is, you know it's love heading your way. I know you heard it from those other boys, but this time it's really something that I feel.
Good morning. Please provide a warm Central Valley welcome for your MCs, Gerard Brumfield and Fiona McGinnis.
Good morning, Fresno. Welcome to the 2025 first robotics competition in this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. We've got some great teams competing this weekend, many veteran teams and 2 rookie teams. Welcome, rookies.
We have teams here from Arizona,
Woo!
Hawaii, Chinese Taipei, Turkey, and California. Reefscape is a part of our ocean-inspired season, First Dive, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First to inspire students to make waves with your innovations and transform into confident leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their nearly 20 years of support for First and investing in your future.
Yes. And we are very excited to partner with Reefscape season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Whether it's helping you prepare for today's game action, an F1 race, or exploring the depths of the ocean, Haas is proud to support FIRST robotics competition teams around the world. A big thanks to Haas and to all our donors, from the largest companies to small businesses to individual donors who support FIRST and FIRST teams every season with sponsorship and volunteers. We really couldn't do it without you. It is now my pleasure to introduce our first speaker, the Mayor of Clovis, California, Vong Manatua.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Clovis and Fresno from all over the world. We're excited to have you here. You know, there's a quote that says, "Blessed are people who plants trees under whose shade they may never sit." And the people who started this, they didn't know how great it would turn out. We want to thank the Central Valley Regional Group, Colin Warrens, your chairman, to Velma Lomax, the regional director, and the entire planning committee. It takes a lot of work to put something like this on. I do want to recognize first CEO Chris Moore and the founder, Dean Kamen, people who dream something so that our kids can have excitement about applying what you learn in your STEM classes. And today you get to apply all of those. I want to thank Dimple Ruvari, who invited me today, and I also want to thank Karen Bach-Kapler, who is a Clovis parent, who is a volunteer. So with that, I'm just excited for you guys. You get to not just compete, you have people who raise funds, you have people who market, you have people who just cheer, and you have parents who support you, and that is so exciting. I want to thank the volunteers who are working to make this happen. I also want to thank your parents for supporting you through all this. And lastly, thank you, teams, coaches from all over the world for being here. We have a proclamation here for the Central Valley Regional Team. Velma, if you can come here, I want to present this to you. And so this is just something exciting. Hopefully next year we can do even more to recognize all of you. It's a proclamation from our city recognizing the great work the students are doing and all you guys are doing. Congratulations. Have a great day of competition. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome.
Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges up on top of the mezzanine, led by Judge Advisor Josh Hauser. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes and challenges. This is a distinguished group of people from companies and organizations where you may want to work, so go network. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You've got a difficult task with this competitive group of teams. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Callie Carbajal. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Janet McKinley. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and designated meeting place with your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Teams 1986 Team Titanium from Lee's Summit, Missouri, will be playing their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. We have one award which recognizes an individual student and not a team. It is the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand and let's give a round of applause for all of these students who were nominated by their teams. Thank you for being such terrific leaders.
As always, let's make sure that everything you do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Awards contenders. The winner will receive a blue banner, a trophy, and a shirt signed by all of you. Woody's signature look was a shirt he asked everyone to sign, and we want you to carry on that tradition for our Woody Flowers Award winner. Please stop by the pit admin and sign the shirt today.
Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. You help set the culture at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system we built for students around the world realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, FIRST LEGO League and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. You can even check out FTC and FLL Challenge displays here in the pits this weekend. We're also having an FLL Explore Festival tomorrow morning that will include an award ceremony on the field during lunch. Thanks to program delivery partner Lane Kirk for putting this all together. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of all emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and on the columns along the perimeter of the room. The first aid station is located at pit admin in the agriculture building next door. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. It's important for everyone to have a safe, supportive, and enjoyable time here. If anyone or anything is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. The FIRST community cares for one another. So if you notice someone who seems to be having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Before we power on the robots, please stand for the national anthem of the host country, the United States. To perform the anthem, please welcome Mireya from Team 5817 and Alyssa from Team 2035.
broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Thank you. Okay, before we kick off today's events, we would like to take a moment to honor a local team that endured tragic loss at the beginning of the season. Can I have your attention, please? Thank you. Before we kick off today's events, we would like to take a moment to honor a local team that endured a tragic loss at the beginning of the season. Hubert Sue of Team 5817 lost his life while walking to his robotics shop, a place that meant so much to him. Another student, Bethany, was with him and is currently home recovering from her injuries. Hubert lived for FIRST, and his team was at the heart of everything that he did. His passion, dedication, and kindness touched so many lives. We ask that you keep Hubert in your memory and join us in a moment of silence to honor him, support his team and family, and wish Bethany a speedy recovery. Thank you. So in Hubert's honor, let's power up our robots and get ready for Reefscape. All right, let's meet our first team, starting with team 3512.
Sponsored by Melfred Borzal, Department of Defense STEM, Fastenal, Raytheon, and Bedford Enterprises. From Orchid Academy High School in Orchid, California, Spartatronics.
Next up, we have team 9505.
Sponsored by NASA, Helen Bernstein, STEM, Haas, JSM Steel, Educare, and the Los Angeles Unified School District. From Bernstein High School and STEM Academy of Hollywood. From Hollywood, California, the Vicerians.
Next up, we have team 2035.
Sponsored by Carmel Unified School District, the Gene Haas Foundation, Carmel, Gibbs, and Apple. From Carmel High School in Carmel, California, the Rockin' Bots.
Next, we have team 10212.
Sponsored by Robot Garden, Cisco, Google, Salesforce, Chase. From Dublin High School in Dublin, California, the Circuit Bakers.
Next, we have 8840.
Sponsored by PagerDuty, Juniper Networks, Intuitive, Mux, and First NorCal. From Bay School of San Francisco in San Francisco, California, Bay Robotics.
Next up, we have team 6036.
Sponsored by Apple, Adobe, NVIDIA, Rainbow, and Genium Tech, Molex. From Palo Alto Youth Robotics Association, Palo Alto Gun, and Crystal Springs High Schools in Palo Alto, California, the Peninsula Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And the Central Valley Regional is underway in qualifying match number 1. We're in autonomous. All 6 robots are on the move. The Blue Alliance still on the move, 8840, shutting down just as the autonomous is going in 6036. The Blue Alliance out with the early lead, 34-12 over Red. 9505, the Vicerians going up to their coral station, trying to receive coral from their human player. Let's see if they're not able to drop it in, but 2035, the Rockin' Bots, they pick up some coral. Well, they actually fell to the ground. They're trying to pick up more, and they're really struggling to load their robots up. In the meantime, 10-12, the Circuit Bakers playing a little defense for the Blue Alliance, trying to slow that Red Alliance down, trying to prevent them from getting to their coral stations. 60-36, the Peninsula Robotics picking up coral and loading up that Blue Alliance reef. They've got quite a few up there now, and the Blue Alliance now out with 1 minute to go, up 66-27 over the Red Alliance. Red Alliance needs to get moving, but 2035 trying to get that coral to properly fall into their mechanism. It keeps falling to the ground. It looks like that little ramp in the front might be broken. In the meantime, 35-12, Spartatronics picks up some algae and places it up in top of the barge. That scores 4 points for the Red Alliance. They're trying to pick up some more algae for the Red Alliance. They're moving around. They pick it up, and into the processor it goes. And we've got 30 seconds left. We'll see if anybody wants to climb up those cages. 35-12 adds coral to the level 4 for the Red Alliance. We're in the last 20 seconds. 95-05, the Vicerians trying to grapple onto that cage, that low-hanging cage. We'll see if they're able to climb. 60-36 for the Blue Alliance. They've got grappled on it. It looks like they're just barely hanging up into the air as time expires on this first match of the Central Valley Regional. We'll have your scores in just a moment. We have scores for qualifying match number 1, and it is the Blue Alliance with the victory of 90-53 over the Red Alliance. They pick up 3 ranking points for that victory, but the Red Alliance also picks up a ranking point for their autonomous. And let's move on to qualifying match number 2.
Those unfamiliar with this year's challenge, here's the game animation to help explain the objective and scoring. All right, let's meet our teams for our second match, starting with team 1072.
Sponsored by Harker Foundation, Keyshot, Allen, Steel, Aussie Boards, and Automation Direct from Harker Upper School in San Jose, California. Harker Robotics.
Following up with team 2073.
Sponsored by Fluid Tech Hydraulics Incorporated, Gale Spark, Siemens Mobility, and ECMC Foundation. From Pleasant Grove High School in Elk Grove, California, Eagle Force.
And wrapping up our Red Alliance, we have 2367.
Sponsored by Johnson & Johnson MedTech and St. Francis High School in Mountain View, California, Lancer Robotics.
Over with our first team on the Blue Alliance, we have 5137.
Sponsored by Salesforce, Nordson Corporation, Precision Electric Group Incorporated, the Department of Defense STEM, and Qualcomm from Mission Hills High School in San Marcos, California, Iron Kodiaks.
Then we have team 9706.
Sponsored by the Spirit of Minecraft 3495, Porterville Pharmacy, Visalia Unified School District, from Redwood High School in Visalia, California, R-Cubed.
And wrapping up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 8087.
Sponsored by Hamilton Design, Show Lord Ford, AC/DC Fabrication, Standard Electric, and Cellular One from Show Low High School in Show Low, Arizona, Cougar Pride Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We're into the automation mode of the qualifying match number 2, 1072. Trying to pick up for the Red Alliance, trying to load up some coral into that level 4. They missed the first time. Let's see if they get that. They get it the second time. 2073 also adding coral to that top level of the Red Alliance. After the autonomous period, the Red Alliance out to a 35-17 over blue. 9706. R-Cubed. They've got some coral, but they pop it out of the robot. They're going to try something else. 5137 Iron Kodiaks trying to pick up some coral from their coral station. They zip around, move to the other side. They're going to try to load that up way up on level 4, and it fell to the ground. It petered around on top of that, but it fell down. In the meantime, 1072 Harker Robotics very quickly picking up some coral and placing it at level 3. They're trying to load up that level 3. They've got 5 coral on level 4, and now they have 5 on level 3. So they got a ways to go to get that ranking point. They got to get 5 on all 4 levels to get a ranking point, and unless they do competition, but I don't see many teams working with algae so far. We've got a Blue Alliance robot, 8087. Cougar Pride Robotics. Looks like they're playing some defense, trying to prevent the Red Alliance robot, 2367, from scoring algae into their processor. And now 8087 is parked in the red coral station, trying to prevent Eagle Force 2073 from getting coral. 2073 picks up coral though off the ground. It looks like they're trying to they pick one up. 2073, that's Eagle Force, and they plop it down there on level 1. And we've got less than 30 seconds to go. Red Alliance Robotics way on front now with 100 points. We've got 10 seconds. We got all three Blue Alliance robots getting ready, under their barge. And 1072, nice climb by them. They're a good foot and a half off the ground. 2073 not able to get up in the air. 5137 for the Blue Alliance Ion Kodiaks. They are hanging by that deep cage. We'll have your final scores for qualifying match number 2 in just a moment. You have your scores for qualifying match number 2. It is the Red Alliance with a big high score of 119 points over 43 for Blue. And check it out, all 6 ranking points taken by the Red Alliance. So well done. And they, of course, move up into the top 3 spots as we're just getting started here. On to qualifying match number 3.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualifying match 3, starting with team 3970.
Sponsored by the Fresno Unified School District, the College and Careers Readiness Vets, J.P. Lamborn and Kaiser. From Duncan Polytechnic High School in Fresno, California, Duncan Dynamics.
Next up, we have team 2643.
Sponsored by Apple ARM, Lockheed Martin, Intuitive Surgical Incorporated, and SolidWorks. From Santa Teresa High School in San Jose, California, Dark Matter.
Wrapping up our Red Alliance, we have team 701.
Sponsored by North Bay Health, Solano County Office of Education, Nougat, IBEW Local 180, and Vanden High School in Fairfield, California, the Robotics.
Over here with our Blue Alliance, we have team 4322.
Sponsored by Staylink Corporation, Orange Public Library Foundation, and Raytheon. From Scouting America in Orange, California, Clockwork.
Next up, we have Team 8585.
Sponsored by the Taipei City Department of Education, Image Model CP Limited, and Base Camp from Taipei Municipal Dian Vocational High School in Taipei City. They are Bombax Leopard.
And wrapping up, we have Team 968.
Sponsored by RM Industries, Central Powder Coating and Tenant Foundation from West Covina High School in West Covina, Rock.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in the autonomous mode. All three Red Alliance robot on the move. 701 drops their coral to the ground, but 3970 picks, they tried to pick one up, but they couldn't get it out of their mechanism. That coral is not being transferred properly. And so after the autonomous period, we've got a close match. Red with 16, blue with 9. For the Blue Alliance 8585, they are Bombax Leopard. All the way from across the Pacific Ocean. They dropped some algae to the floor. They're going to try to pick it up again, it looks like. Not able to do so. They're picking the algae up off that blue reef. In the meantime, 3970 also picking algae off for the Red Alliance. They quickly pick up some coral off the ground and load it up on the top. And look at that Duncan Dynamics robot go. 3970 very quickly picking up coral. Now they're picking up algae, spitting it up off the ground. That looks like an elite robot right there. 701 Robobikes for Red also adding coral to that Red Alliance reef. So the Red Alliance now with a minute and a half to go. Way out front now, 71-31 over blue. 43-22 Clockwork. Like Clockwork, they add coral to that level 2 blue reef. They quickly grab from their coral station some more coral, line it up, and score. 26-43. Dark Matter. Looks like they pinch grab that algae and they move it all the way over. Let's see where they're going to put it. They're going to try to pick that up and put it into that Red Alliance barge. And it falls to the ground. They couldn't quite get it over the lip. In the meantime, 701 way up tall for the Red Alliance. They're trying to line that shot up for level 4. Let's see if that coral reaches it. They're adjusting and it falls into place. Nicely done. 26-43. Again, adds more algae to the red barge. So we are way out front now. 118, 124 for the Red Alliance to 67 for blue. We've got 968, that rock bot picking up some coral from their coral station. They're going to maneuver around and try to add that to level 2. They do so, and that scores 3 points for the Blue Alliance. We're down to the last 10 seconds now. Who's going to climb? 968 for the Blue Alliance. Grapples on to that low-hanging cage, and they are all the way up in the air. Very well done. 3970 put on a spectacular offensive performance. They are hanging for the Red Alliance. So big advantage there for the Red, but we'll find out what that final score turns out to be in just a moment. And we have results. It is the Red Alliance with the victory with a big score, 148. High scores so far for this tournament, and they take 5 ranking points, and they all move into the rankings, and Well done by the Red Alliance there. The Blue Alliance takes 1 ranking point for the barge points, and we move on to match number 4.
Let's meet our teams for our next match, starting with 6191.
Sponsored by Taiwan Semiconductor Manufacturing Company Limited, American Bayanu Alumni Foundation, from Taipei First Girls High School in Chinese Taipei, Robo Kryptonite.
Next up, we have Team 971.
Sponsored by NASA, Blue River Technologies, Google, John Deere, and Plug and Play Information Technology, from Mountain View High School in Mountain View, California, Spartan Robotics.
Yes, wrapping up our Red Alliance, we have 2288.
Sponsored by Comcast and Colgate Palmolive, from Vaca High School and Elise Buckingham Charter High School in Vacaville, California, Hydra Robotics.
Over with our first Blue Alliance, we have 6657.
Sponsored by Serpa Packaging, Tulare County Office of Education, PMMI Foundation, and the City of Visalia, from University Preparatory High School in Visalia, California, Arbor Robotics.
Next up, we have Team 5089.
Sponsored by NASA, Boeing, Los Angeles Unified School District, Raytheon Technologies, and the Gene Haas Foundation, from Benjamin Franklin High School in Los Angeles, California, the Robo Nerds.
Then we have Team 6305.
Sponsored by Red Triangle Oil Company, Lucido Properties, EECU Smarter Banking, Roll-Off Retirement Solutions Incorporated, and Aerofan, from Clovis North Educational Center in Fresno, California, the Stable Circuits.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
The robots are in charge here in match number 4. All 6 robots on the move and scoring for their alliance. 2288 on the move. Oh, 971 tries to grab Coral from the red Coral station, but they're not quite getting the hang of it, and they drop that Coral to the ground. As Autonomous ends, the Blue Alliance out to a lead of 23-16 over the Red Alliance. 6305. The Stable Circuits, looks like their job is to remove that algae from the blue reef. In the meantime, their alliance partner, the Robotics, picking up that algae and putting it into the Blue Alliance processor. Let's see if we can get some cooperation going. 971, the Spartan Robotics very quickly picking up Coral from their station up on level 4. So they've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Coral now on that level 4 for Blue. 971. They pick up some algae and they deposit it into the red barge. 2288. Hydro Robotics picking up some Coral. Way up high it goes, and they get it scored there up top. So the Red Alliance now filling up that level 4. And with a minute to go in the match, it's a close one. The Red Alliance ahead 72 to the Blue Alliance 61. Stable Circuits for Blue adds Coral to level 3. For the Red Alliance, 971 tries to drop some algae into the barge, but it falls to the ground. Now they pick up some Coral, and up top it goes, up level 4. Let's see, they line it up and they score it. 6191 Robo Kryptonite, looks like something got to him, and their robot is not on the move for the Red Alliance. So right now it's 2 against 3, and as we got 30 seconds left, we've got 2 Blue Alliance robots in there on the same Coral station trying to grab Coral for Blue. We got the Robo Nerds 5089 trying to score, but it falls to the ground. We're now within 20 seconds. We have 6657. Robotics trying to line their robot up to climb, but it doesn't look like they're moving. There's only 10 seconds to go. 2288 for Red. Lines up for a climb. Looks like they're up in the air. They've done it. 971 for Red. As time expires, they park under that red barge. We got all 3 Blue Alliance robots parked under the barge, scoring for them. And 2 out of the 3 Red Alliance robots, one of them hanging, doing a deep hang. And that's it for match 4. We'll have your final scores coming up.
Once I rose above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. Though my eyes could see, I still was a blind man. Though my mind could think, I still was a madman. I hear the voices when I'm dreaming. I can hear them say, carry on, wayward son. There'll be peace when you are.
Here are the results. It is the Red Alliance. Testing. It was the Red Alliance there, 135 to 109 for Blue. They take 5 ranking points, 1 for Autonomous, and we got those barge points, that barge ranking point, and 2 for the Blue Alliance, so they did well on to qualifying match number 5.
All right, let's get started with our fifth qualification match, starting with team 9584.
Sponsored by NASA, MVHS Robotics and MVHS PTSA, Intuitive Foundation, and Google from Mountain View High School in Mountain View, California. Spartan Squared.
Next up, we have team 1671.
Sponsored by Motorola Solutions, the Foundation for Clovis Schools, Valley Iron, West Coast Products, and the Kaiser Corporation from Buchanan High School in Clovis, California. The Buchanan Bird Brains.
Next up, we have 4141.
Sponsored by Mater Dei High School, Boeing, Altar, Home Depot, and the Gene Haas Foundation. From Mater Dei High School in Santa Ana, California, Monarch Robotics.
Next, we have on our Blue Alliance, we have team 2135.
Sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Intuitive Foundation, Qualcomm, PG&E, and First NorCal. From Presentation High School in San Jose, California, Presentation Invasion.
Next up, we have team 3473.
Sponsored by Dedicated to Learn Incorporated, the Boeing Company, Kiwanis, ECS Waterjet Cutting, and XYZ Printing. From Diamond Bar High School in Diamond Bar, California, Team Sprocket.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 5458.
Sponsored by Yoka Dehe Foundation, Woodland Schools Foundation, Tom and Meg Stollard, Woodland Sunrise Rotary, and the Kiwanis of Woodland. From Pioneer and Woodland High Schools in Woodland, California, Digital Minds.
All right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
2 out of 3 Red Alliance robots on the move. 1671 and 9584 for Red, adding Coral to the very top. 1671 has put up 2. Now let's see if they get the third one. No, the third drops to the ground. That still scores for them, but a good effort by the Red Alliance. But 29-25 for Blue, so Blue did well also. Looks like 21-35. Presentation Invasion for the Blue Alliance. Their robot is not moving. Hopefully robot will wake up. 54-58 Digital Minds picking up Coral from their Coral station. They unfold, and up top it tries to go, but it falls to the ground. Their alliance partner, 34-73, Team Sprocket, also trying to score Coral, and looks like the Blue Alliance almost has that level 4 completely filled with Coral. In the meantime, for the Red Alliance, 41-41, Monarch Robotics, looks like they're trying to herd some algae into the processor. They do so. 1671 very quickly picking up Coral for the Red Alliance. The Bird Brains add to level 3. They're filling up level 3. For the Red Alliance, 9584. Spartan Squared adding Coral to the to level 1. 60-71 picks up some algae for the Red Alliance, and they're going to try to shoot it into the barge, and they do so. Nice little hook shot there. So very close match with a minute to go. 67 red, 70 blue. So it's going to come down to the end game, but it's really 2 Blue Alliance robots against 3 Red Alliance robots, because 21-35, they have not moved from that spot since the beginning of the match. We've got 45 seconds left. Blue Alliance hanging in there. 82 red, 79 blue. It's 1671 adds another coral to that level 4. That scores 5 points for their alliance. We've got 30 seconds to go. Bird brings out another for red. Red now out front, 189, 20 seconds left. 584. Smart and Square trying to line up on that low cage. Are they going to be able to climb? Yes, they do. They are up in the air, 41-41 also there. So the Red Alliance has that barge ranking point locked up. Blue Alliance trying to answer on the other side, but as time expires, that is it. 2 Red Alliance robots with a successful climb up those deep cages. And we will have your scores for this very exciting match number 5 coming up. Here are the results. The Red Alliance with a victory over Blue, 130 to 101. That was an outstanding match by both alliances. The Red Alliance takes 5 ranking points into that, and that's it. Good result. And on to qualifying match number 6.
Please remember to keep the walkways clear. Please remember to keep the walkways clear.
I'm good. I could have another, but I probably should not. I got somebody at home. It's been a long night here and a long night there, and these long, long legs and everywhere. Hold up now, you look good, I will not lie. But if you ask where I'm staying tonight, I gotta be like, oh baby, no baby, you got me all wrong, baby. My baby's already got all of my love.
All right, let's meet our teams for our 6th qualification match, starting with Team 100.
Sponsored by Saleski.dev, Viasat, Dome Construction, and the Gene Haas Foundation, and Boeing. From Woodside High School in Woodside, California, the Wild Hats.
Going over to Team 5665.
Sponsored by Doge Group and Family and Community. From Istanbul, Turkey, the Fenerbahce Doge Spark.
Nice. Going over to Team 8768.
Sponsored by Chevron, Fresno County Superintendent of Schools, PNM, Haas Foundation, and PG&E from SeaTech High School in Fresno, California, the SeaTech Titans.
Come over here to our Blue Alliance. We have Team 1197.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, Raytheon Technologies, Dreamscape Immersive, Moog Aircraft Group, and Torrance Education Foundation from South High School in Torrance, California, the Torbots.
Going over to Team 2465.
Sponsored by Atherton Foundation, Cook Foundation, Hawaii USA Credit Union, and the County of Kauai, from all the Kauai middle and high schools in Lihue, Hawaii, the Kauai Bots.
And wrapping up that Blue Alliance, you have Team 6884.
Sponsored by Apple, San Benito High School District, American Electrical Service, and Conectado from San Benito High School in Hollister, California, Deep Space Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in match number 6. All the robots are in motion. 87-68 for the Red Alliance, trying to drop some coral, but it falls to the ground. And Team 100, the Wild Hats, not quite able to score coral. So at the end of autonomous, the Blue Alliance is out front now, 37-19. 11.97 for blue. They are adding coral to the very top, and they grab algae all in one smooth fluid motion. They put it up on top of the barge. So 11.97, the Torbots scoring well for the Blue Alliance. 24.65, they're the Kauai Bots. Looks like they've got some algae. They're going to bring it over to the blue processor. They kick it in. That scores 6 points for blue. So we got 1:40 seconds left. Blue way out front now, 61-29 over red. Red Alliance 87-68, trying to grab some coral from their coral station. They do so, they bring it up to level 3 and score. 56-65 for red, doing the same. They've got some very fashionably red, almost a burgundy color bumpers. They look good out there. 68-84, Deep Space Robotics trying to grab some coral for blue, but it keeps falling to the ground. They got some pretty lights on their robot. We got a minute left. Blue now out front, 98-59. The Torbots continue to stack up that coral up on top of their that level 4. I don't see cooperation engaged yet. Oh, 24-65 is hung up on some algae. They're leaning over, and they're up, and they're kind of in the way. 56-65 for red, trying to grab some coral from their coral station and light it up. But that Blue Alliance robot, 24-65, the Kauai Bots is hung up on algae, And 87-68 for the Red Alliance. They actually knocked them loose. C-Tech Titans showing some sportsmanship there. And up top goes their Coral, but it falls to the ground. That's the C-Tech Titans for the Red Alliance. We've got just a few seconds to go. We've got two Blue Alliance robots hanging towards the end. So they'll get the ranking point for that. And that is it for qualifying match number 6. We'll have your final scores in just a moment. Here are the results. It is the Blue Alliance. 150, we got a new high score for this competition. And they get 5 ranking points. And 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance. And 1197 moves into 4th. And that is it for qualifying match number 6. On to number 7.
Chanting, feeling hot, hot, hot. Keep up the spirit.
All right, getting ready for match number 7. We're going to start with team 973.
Sponsored by the family community and the Gene and Haas Foundation, JLP Enterprises, Advanced Adapters, Johnson & Johnson MedTech. From San Luis Obispo County, California, the Gray Bots.
Going over to team 10336.
Sponsored by Qualcomm, Hack Club, Mollis Family Foundations, and from Bright Horizon Academy in San Diego, California, BHA Tigers.
Wrapping up our Red Alliance, we have team 5817.
Sponsored by ADCO Manufacturing, PMMI, Sanger Unified School District, and the Sioux family from Sanger West High School in Fresno, California, Unirex.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 7777.
Sponsored by Apple Sekasi Aerospace from Greenfield High School in Greenfield, California, the Septobots.
Next up, we have team 751.
Sponsored by the Priory School, Haas Foundation, PDF Solutions, alumni and parents of Woodside Priory School in Portola Valley, California, Barn 2 Robotics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have team 9084.
Sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Arthex, Teledyne FLIR, Toyon Research Corporation from Dos Pablos High School in Goleta, California, the Octobots.
This is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves. And everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you.
Drivers. All right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see how match number 7 turns out. All the robots are on the move and autonomous. 10-3-36. The BHA Tigers are on the move and they're parked in front of their reef. In the meantime, 58-17 and 973 for Red are loading up that top level 4 of their reef. Well done during autonomous period. And so Red way out front now, 42-30. Well, Blue did well, 30 points during autonomous. 10-3-36 for the Red Alliance. They're out there playing some defense, trying to slow down the Blue Alliance by parking in front of one of their coral stations. 751, Barn 2 Robotics. They've got some coral. Where are they going to put it? Up top it goes. And oh, it falls to the ground. That still scores a couple of points for the Blue Alliance. 973, the Gray Bots, they're adding up to some coral to that level 4. And then they grab some algae and they dump it to the ground. And then 7777, that's quad 7 for the Blue Alliance, trying to slow down 973, keep them from grabbing some coral. They eventually do grab coral though and load it up at the very top. So well done by the Gray Bots. And the Red Alliance now out front 79-67. So Blue is doing well. 751 Barn 2 Robotics trying to add coral to the level 4, but it falls to level 1. And 9084 Octobots, they are moving around the field. They've got some coral they're going to try to score at level 4. They're trying to line their robot up. We've got some algae in their way. They're trying to scoot that out, and then they line it up, and they drop it into place. That scores 5 points for the Blue Alliance. Then 9084 picks up some algae and scores it up top. That scores 4 points. 5817 Unirex very quickly picking up algae up off the ground, or coral off the ground, and scoring it at level 1. That's a big advantage to be able to pick up coral off the ground rather than having to go to the coral station every time. 973 Gray Bots line up and shoot. And so we've got less than 13 seconds left. We've got 2 Red Alliance robots now parked under the barge. 9084 for blue is hanging. 973 for red is hanging off the ground, swinging nicely, and well done by both alliances. We'll see what that final score turns out to be for qualifying match number 7 in just a moment.
There is no better time. I'm talking here and now. I'm talking here and now. Let's go. Right now is where you shine. I'm talking here and now. I'm talking here and now. It's not about what you've done, it's about what you're doing. It's all about where you're going, no matter where you've been. Let's go.
We have results for qualifying match number 7. The Red Alliance with a victory of 131 to 113 over blue. They could pick up 4 ranking points. They got the auto and the 3 for winning. The Blue Alliance, though, they take 2 ranking points for auto, and they got the barge points. So well done by the Blue Alliance. On to qualifying match number 8.
Let's make it happen tonight. Let's make it happen. Ooh, let's make it happen tonight. Let's make it happen. Ooh, let's make it happen tonight.
All right, let's get our next match underway, starting with team 8840.
From San Francisco, the Bay Robotics.
Next up, we have team 1072.
They're from San Jose, Harker Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 3970.
From right here in Fresno, Duncan Dynamics.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance, starting off with team 8585.
They're from across the Pacific Ocean, Bombax Leopard.
Going over to team 8087.
All the way from Arizona, Cougar Pride Robotics.
Rounding out Our Blue Alliance, we have team 102-12.
From Dublin, California, Circuit Bakers.
If you are looking for a place to sit to see the TV, we have in the pit admin, we have a space for you to watch the matches over there. All right, drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match number 8 in motion. We got 3970 Duncan Dynamics for the Red Alliance. They've dropped 1, they've dropped 2. They pick it up off the ground, and up it goes, and they have scored both 2 Red Alliance robots, 1072 and 3970. Both load up that level 4 with 6 total coral. So during autonomous, the Red Alliance now way out front, 51 to 9. We got 10-12 for the Blue Alliance. They're going to move around and try to slow down that Red Alliance by moving in to the Red Alliance side. They're parking in front of the Coral Station, the far side Coral Station. But 88-40 for red. They are Bay Robotics picking up some coral from the coral station. It falls into place, and they're trying to maneuver around some algae. Oh, that coral fell out of the robot. In the meantime, their alliance partner, 1072, that's Harker Robotics, and 3970, Duncan Dynamics, putting on an offensive display. Check out that red reef. It is filled with coral with a minute 20 left for the Blue Alliance. So it looks like 80-87. That's Cougar Pride Robotics. Their robot is disabled, so hopefully they'll be able to get that fixed soon. 85-85. Bombax Leopard trying to get that algae scored up top, but not able to place it properly. 10-12. Moving back to their side. Looks like they're going to try to play some offense, pick up some coral. We've got 50 seconds left. Dominant performance by the Red Alliance. 122-27 for Blue. 39-70, they got algae. They're putting it into their processor. That scores 6 points for the Red Alliance. Now they grab some coral up off the ground, and up top it goes. And that scores 5 points for the Red Alliance. 88-40, Bay Robotics lining that up for level 2, but it falls to level 1. And so both teams have initiated mission. So it looks like they're going to get those coral points. We've got one Red Alliance robot part. We've got only 10 seconds. 3970 is lining up. We'll see if they can climb. 1072 is climbing. 8840 is parked there, and up goes 3970. Oh, but there's a corner of the robot at rest on the ground. And we got 3 Blue Alliance robots parked under their barge. We'll have your final scores for qualifying match number 8 coming up in just a moment. We have results for qualifying match number 8. It is the Red Alliance 179. I thought we might have a new high score. Well done by the Red Alliance, 6 ranking points. And 1072 moves all the way up into the first rank at 3970, now ranked 4th. Well done by the Red Alliance there. And on to qualifying match number 9.
All right, starting off our next match, starting with the Red Alliance and Team 2073.
From California, Eagle Force.
Moving on to Team 2035.
They're from Carmel, the Rockin' Boss.
Moving on to Team 5089.
From Los Angeles, the Robo Nerds.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we're starting with Team 2643.
They're from San Jose, Dark Matter.
Now over to Team 968.
They're from West Covina, Rock.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 6305.
From Fresno, the Stable Circus.
All right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
2073 on the move for the Red Alliance. Their robot picks up some coral from the station after scoring one. They try to score two, but that one fell to the ground. 5089 for Red, also parked in front of that red reef. All three Blue Alliance robots were in motion, and after the autonomous period, it concludes. Slight advantage for the Red Alliance, 16-12. The Robo Nerds for the Red Alliance, 5089, grabbing some coral from their coral station. They're going to put it on level 2. It drops into place. That scores 3 points for the Red Alliance. 2073, Eagle Force, they add algae to the red barge. That scores 4 points for their alliance. And then they pick up some algae up off the ground and score it at the very top, scoring 5 more points for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance now out to a lead of 52-41 for Blue. We got the Stable Circuit, 6305, adding algae to level 3. And then they go to their human player station. They pick up some more coral, and they score it also on level 3. So back and forth go the Stable Circuits. Their alliance partners, 968, Rock, doing the same. They line up a shot, and they score coral on that level 3. So the Blue Alliance building up the coral, and both alliances have engaged cooperation, so they only need to get 3 levels filled. 2073, Eagle Force for Red. They add more coral to that level 4. That scores 5 points. 5 more points for Red. We've got 45 seconds left. 88 Red, 78 Blue. The Blue Alliance hanging in there. 2643, Dark Matter. The robots rocking back and forth. They pick up some coral from the coral station. Up they go, lining it up. Let's see if they're able to score on level 4. They do so, it falls into place. So the Blue Alliance is hanging in there. We got 25 seconds left. Oh my goodness, 2073. Almost bent over trying to place that coral, but now they've changed their minds. They've gone back, they're gonna try to climb. We've got 12 seconds left. Can 2073 grapple onto that? And they do so. Eagle Force for Red, they're hanging. 2035 parked, they're gonna get that ranking point for barge. 6305 is parked under the blue barge, but they don't try to climb, and that is it for qualifying match number 5. Close match, exciting match. We'll have your score in just a moment. results. And it is the Red Alliance. 121 to 108. Excellent performance by both. The Red Alliance, they get a auto ranking point as well as 3 ranking points for the victory. But the Blue Alliance, check it out, they get auto and barge ranking points, so they did well. On to qualifying match number 10.
Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it.
Okay, I tell her bring it back like she loves some. Bring it back like she loves some. In the club with the lights off, but you acting shy for. Come and show me that you're with it, with it, with it, with it, with it. Stop playing now you know that I'm with it, with it, with it, with it, with it, with it. What you acting shy for?
Just give me you, just give me you, just give me you. That's all I wanna do. And if what they say is true, if it's true, I'ma give it to you. I may take a lot of stuff, guaranteed I can back it up. I think I'ma call you bluff. Hurry up, I'm waiting out front. You see me in the spotlight, ooh, I love your style. Show me what you got, cause I don't wanna waste my time. See me in the spotlight, ooh, I love your style. Show me what you got now, come and make it worth my while. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it. It's all on you, it's all on you, it's all on you. So what you wanna do? And if you don't have a clue, not a clue, I'll tell you what to do. Come harder just because I don't like it too soft. I like it a little rough, not too much, but maybe just enough. You see me in the spotlight, ooh, I love your style. Show me what you got, cause I don't wanna waste my time. See me in the spotlight, ooh, I love your style. Show me what you got now, come on, make it worth my while. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it.
All right, let's get ready for our 10th qualification match, starting with Team 6191.
From across the Pacific Ocean in Chinese Taipei, Robo Kryptonite.
And moving over to Team 1671.
From across town in Clovis, California, the Buchanan Bird Brains.
Next up, Team 9706.
From Visalia, Redwood Ranger Robotics, R2.
And going over to our Blue Alliance, we have Team 3473.
They're from Diamond Bar, Team Sprocket.
Show me what you got, cause I don't wanna waste my time. See me in the spotlight.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3512.
They're from Orchid, California, Spartatronics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have 6036.
From Palo Alto, Peninsula Robotics.
Every night when the stars come out, am I the only living soul around? Need to believe you could hold me down, 'cause I'm in need of something good right now. We could be screaming till the sun comes out, and when we wake, we'd be the only sound. Get on my knees and say a prayer to change round. I can make your hands clap when the night begins. 'Cause we've done this before, so you come on in.
All right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
This is a 10th match. Oh, that 1671 robot missed that first autonomous, but they make their second. In the meantime, the other two Red Alliance robots have moved. And Bird Brain scored 2 Coral at L4 for their alliance. But the blue matched that score. So the Blue Alliance out 35-23 for Red, 61-91 for the Red Alliance Robo Kryptonite. Their robot wakes up and they've got some coral. They're trying to line that up, figure out what to do with it. In the meantime, for Blue, 35-12, Smartatronics adding algae to the processor. That scores 6 points and then 4 more points as their human player adds that algae to the board. 60-36. Peninsula Robotics, they've got some coral. They dump it onto level 2 and score successfully. 35-12 has some coral. They're going to put it up on top. So the Blue Alliance loading that blue reef up with coral. 1671 trying to keep up. 61 for the red. They've got some coral. They line it up top. It goes. They drop it into place quickly. And they're going to grab some algae. Let's see where they place that. They're going to dump it to the ground. And then they pick up some more coral from their coral station, and around they go. They're going to move into place. Up top they go, and they score. So 57 red, 108 blue. Now with a minute to go, the Blue Alliance way out front. 97-06. That's red cubed, or R cubed for the Red Alliance. They are trying to slow that Blue Alliance down by playing some defense, but that Blue Alliance has been relentless. Look at that blue reef. It's almost completely filled. In the meantime, for the Red Alliance, the only robot that seems to be able to add coral is the 1671 Bird Brain robot. So not a fair fight here with 25 seconds to go. Blue way out from 143 to 20 seconds. Blue 12 is hanging from their cage. 3473 is parked there, so they're going to get that ranking point. Can 1671 climb? They've only got 10 seconds to go. They got their mechanism hooked, and up they go. Successful climb for the Bird Brains. All 3 Blue Red Alliance robots parked onto the red barge. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance still scoring on the reef. Big score for the Blue Alliance. And we'll find out what that big score turns out to be in just a moment.
That adrenaline, never giving in. Giving up's not an option, gotta get it in. Witness, I got the heart of 20 men. No fear, go to sleep in the lion's den.
And here we go. Our results for qualifying match number 10 is the Blue Alliance. Big score, 174 points to a very respectable 103 for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance does pick up 2 ranking points for auto and barge points, but check it out, the Blue Alliance, all 6 ranking points. Well done, they all 3 move way up in the rankings on to qualifying match number 11.
get a good feeling, yeah. Sometimes I get a good feeling,
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 701.
From Fairfield, California, the Robotics.
Joining them is 8768.
From Fresno, the C-Tech Titans.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 2465.
From Lihue, Hawaii, the Kauai Box.
it's like Woodstock did it, brand new villain, bop to the music, psychedelic physics, my heartbeat acoustic, moves like Kendrick.
Over on our Blue Alliance, starting it off is 4141.
From Santa Ana, Monarch Robotics.
Joining them is 971.
From Mountain View, Spartan Robotics.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 6657.
They're from Visalia, Harbor Robotics.
Taste of the bone. Can't nobody stopping when you're bad to the bone. Gotta be the hottest when you shine like chrome. Gotta find that tone. It's a mind of its own. Love roller coaster loop around in the zone. Love roller coaster up and down pretty strong. Just like gold, I'm already sold at the good time, bro. All around the clock up in the spot. Pull up in the Chevy so classy and hot. Pockets feeling heavy, gotta spin what you got. What you trying to sell? I ain't already rock. Gotta let go, pedal to the flow. So incredible, so much better with the flow. Ready for the show like I'm singing Hey Joe. Do it like a pro, let the good times roll.
drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive!
All three Red Alliance robots on the move. They scored 3 points each, and 2 of these robots have scored coral for their alliance, and the Blue Alliance also had some coral up there, so an early advantage now for the Blue Alliance, 39-23 over Red. Humans take over their robots. 701 Robotics adds some coral to the top. That scores 5 points for the Red Alliance. 87-68 for Red, trying to grab that algae out of that red reef. For Blue, we got 66-57 Robotics. They're grabbing some coral from their coral station. They race over to the reef. Up goes their elevator, and they score at level 3. That scores 4 points for them. 701 Robobikes for Red, adding coral to the top level. 24-65 Aquai Bots. They're containing some algae. They race over to that red processor and dump it in. Oh, but it falls to the floor, not able to score that. So they race over to the coral station. This is Aquai Bots, and they score level 2 with coral. 41-41 for Blue Monarch Robotics, trying to grab some coral from that station, from the coral station, but it falls to the ground. They're going to try again. Another one falls to the ground, and looks like 3 times a charm for them. They grab some coral, they race to their reef. Up their elevator goes, and they score 4 points for the Blue Alliance by scoring on that level 3. So we got 48 seconds left. Blue has engaged cooperation. Red has yet to answer that. 24-65 up goes their mechanism, and it scores at that level 4 for Red. So we got Robobites, we've got C-Tech Titans. They've got some coral for Red. They're trying to find a place to put it. They're going to completely fill up that top level, and they drop it into place. So the level 4 is completely now for the Red Alliance. So we've got 17 seconds left. 144 Red, 163 Blue. So Blue is just scoring like crazy here. And we're going to see if anybody climbs. We got 971 for the Blue Alliance. Up they go very quickly, but they're going to need an alliance partner to come over and score for them, but time expires. Doesn't look like either team will get that ranking point for the barge, but we'll have to wait and see. Your final scores coming up in that very, very high-scoring match in just a moment. Are our results? It is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins that wonderful match and a new high score. Look at that score by both alliances. They pick up 4 ranking points, and the Red Alliance picks up a ranking point for their autonomous period. And that is it for qualifying match number 11. Match 12 coming up next.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 973.
With their robot Stingray, the Greybots.
Joining them is 2288.
Their robot is Nessie, Hydra Robotics.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 751.
Barn 2 Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance, starting it off is 5458.
They have Digital Minds.
Joining them is 9584.
Spartan Squared.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 5665.
Thunderbosch Doge Spark.
Cause I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith. Because I got to go for faith. I got to have faith. Baby, I know you're asking me to stay. Say please, please, please don't go away. You say I'm giving you the blues. Baby, you mean every word you say. I can't help but think of yesterday. And another who tied me down to Loverboy rule. Before this river, here comes an ocean. Before you throw my heart back on the floor. Oh, baby, I reconsider my foolish notion. Well, I need someone to hold me, but I wait for something more. Yes, I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith. Because if I have faith, I gotta have faith. Just have to wait because I got to have faith. I gotta have faith. To have faith. Before this river, here comes an ocean. Before you throw my heart back on the floor. Oh, baby, I reconsider my foolish notion. Well, I need someone to hold me, but I wait for something more. Cause I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith. Because if I have faith, I gotta have faith. Last night about 10:30, that baby of mine wouldn't let me in. So move it on over. Rock it on over. Move on, little dog. A mean old dog is moving in. She told me not to mess around, but I done let the deal go down. Move it on over. Rock it on over.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, dive.
And match 12 is underway. All the robots are on the move. 751 for red, drops some coral to the ground. But 2288, they scored theirs. And 973, the Greybots for the Red Alliance scores 2 coral up top. And that ends the autonomous period with a big advantage for the Red Alliance now. 37-19 for blue. Blue Alliance gets into action. We got Spartan Squared, 95-84 for blue. They're trying to add some coral to that top level, but they get a little mixed up. 56-65. That's our team that came all the way here from Turkey, adding coral to level 3, and they spin their robot around trying to line it up, and they score another coral on level 3. That scores 4 points for their alliance. 2288 adding coral to the very top of the Red Alliance reef. 973 quickly grabbing coral and scoring it up top. So the Red Alliance now almost has that level 4 completely filled. 973, they go up. They got one more to go. Let's follow the action here with 973 for the Red Alliance. And with this additional coral, the Red Alliance has completely filled level 4. 973 removes algae from the reef. In the meantime, 751, that's Barn 2 Robotics. They are parked in front of the blue coral station, trying to play some defense, but the Blue Alliance is just feeding from the other Coral station, going back and forth between 56-65 and 54-58 Digital Minds. So the Blue Alliance trying to keep up. Now 40 seconds to go. They got a very respectable 95, but check out the Red Alliance way up front now, 133 points. So 95-84, really playing some aggressive defense for the Blue Alliance. Smart and squared, trying to slow down that Red Alliance, so now they line themselves up to climb. We've got 22 seconds. 95-84 for Blue. They've grappled onto that that blue cage, and they lift themselves up. They are just barely off the ground. 973 trying to climb. Oh, but that cage is just swinging around all over the place. They're having a hard time getting your grapple. Now they got it. Up they go. And as time expires, 973 Greybots swinging around like Tarzan. And it looks like both alliances will get that ranking ranking point. But we'll have to see what the final score turns out to be in just a moment. Here are the results from qualifying match number 12. It is the Red Alliance, 149 to 124. And the Red Alliance takes 5 ranking points, and they all move up in the rankings. But check it out, the Blue Alliance did quite well. They've got all the ranking points they could get without winning the match. For Otto, for Coral, and for Barge. So well done by the Blue Alliance. And on we go to qualifying match number 13.
Red alert. Forgotten song. Brand new coming on strong. The road has got me hypnotized, and I'm spinning into a new sunrise. When I get lonely and I'm sure I've had enough, she sends the comfort coming in from above. We don't need no letter at all. Red I love.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 2135.
From San Jose, Presentation Invasion.
Joining them is 4322.
They're from Orange, California, Clockwork.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 7777.
From Greenfield, California, the Septobots.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 100.
From Woodside, California, the Wild Hats.
Joining them is 5817.
They're from Fresno, Unirex.
And last but not least, 6884.
They're from Hollister, California, Deep Space Robotics.
Windmill, windmill for the land, love forever hand in hand. Take it all out on your stride, it is taking falling down. Love forever, love is free, let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land, is everybody in.
Laughing gas, these hazmats, fast cats, ladies, ponies at the track. It's my chocolate attack. Shit, I'm stepping in harder this year. Yeah, been ripping in harder this year. Watch me as I gravitate. Ha 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 ha. We gon' ghost town, this Motown with your sound. You in the blink, gon' bite the dust, can't fight with us. With your sound, you kill the ink, so don't stop, get it, until you chat it, hit it. Watch the way I navigate. Ha 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 ha.
Windmill, windmill for the land, love forever hand in hand. Take it all out on your stride, it is taking falling down. Love forever, love is free, let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land, is everybody in.
Don't stop, get it. Deep high, captains in it steady. Watch me navigate. Don't stop, get it. Deep high, captains in it steady. Watch me navigate.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive!
Oh, those three Red Alliance robots very quickly out and putting some coral up there on that red reef. They've got 3, they got 4, they got 5, so 43-22. Nice work, Clockwork, by adding corals to their reef. So the Red Alliance now way out front, 39-12 over blue. So it looks like we got 77, quad 7 already getting tangled up, and then they launch themselves up on some algae. So quad 7 struggling a little bit to get over into the blue side. They're going to play some defense, it looks like, try to prevent the Blue Alliance from using that near side coral station. In the meantime, the other 2 Red Alliance robots, 2135 Presentation Invasion and Clockwork, are adding coral to their reef at a very high rate. They've got almost 6, but 2135 drops their coral to the ground. We've got Unirex 5817 very quickly picking up coral off the ground and able to score it. It's a real advantage being able to pick up coral off the ground, and they are putting on a show for the Blue Alliance right now. It's like that's all their offense right now. 68-84, Deep Space Robotics trying to maneuver around their coral station. And oh my, quad 7777 is up on some algae and is not going to be able to move out of that without some assistance. So Team 100, the Wild Hats for the Blue Alliance on this side trying to slow down the Red Alliance, which they certainly need to do. Check out the score, 110 to red, 71 blue. So 2135 presentation invasion, picking up some coral for the Red Alliance. It's vibrating around, trying to get it lined up into their mechanism. And up, they finally get it to go, and they drop it onto the bottom. Oh, I think they accidentally kicked some coral off of their reef on placing that. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance trying to score. We've got 10 seconds left. Team 100, the Wild Hats have successfully climbed with 5 seconds left. Is anybody from Blue going to park? Yes, they do so. The Blue's going to get that barge. Ranking point 43-22 is hanging. That scores 12 points for the Red Alliance, but no Red Alliance robots is parked underneath there with them, so that's not enough for that barge ranking point. We'll have to find out what the final score is in just a few moments.
Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is I don't know, you're not there. I give you my love, but you don't care. What is right and what is wrong? Give me a sign. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more.
Here are the results for qualifying match number 13. It is the Red Alliance. 123 to 104. Nicely done. They pick up 5 ranking points for Otto and Barge and for the victory. And the Blue Alliance picks up 2 ranking points for Otto and Barge points as well. So well done by both alliances. On to qualifying match number 14.
Shake, 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 Sinora, shake your body line. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake it all the time. Work, 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 Sinora, work your body line. Work, 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 Sinora, work it all the time. My girl's name is Sonora. I tell you, friends, I adore her. And when she dances, oh brother, she's a hurricane in all kinds of weather. Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body on time. Whoop. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake your body line. Whoop. Shake, 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 Sinora, shake it all the time. Work, 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 Sinora, work your body line. Work, 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 Sinora, work it all the time. You can can talk about cha-cha, tango, waltz, or the rumba. Senora's dance has no title. You jump in the saddle, hold on to the bridle. Jump in the line, rock your body and time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, rock your body, child. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Somebody help me. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Whoop. Shake, 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 Senora, shake your body line. Shake, 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 Senora, shake it all the time. Work, 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 Senora, work your body line.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 9084.
From Dos Pueblos High School in Goleta, Octobox.
Joining them is 10336.
From Bright Horizon Academy, BHA Tigers.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 1197.
They're from South High School, the Torbots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 9505.
From Bernstein High School and STEM Academy of Hollywood, the Viserians.
Joining them is 2367.
They're from St. Francis High School, Lancer Robotics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance is 5137.
They're from Mission Hills High School, Iron Kodiaks.
Oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. We were victims of the night, the chemical, physical, kryptonite. Help us to the base and the fading light. Oh, we were bound to get together, bound to get together. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. A backless dress and some beat-up sneaks. My discotheque, Juliet, teenage dream. I felt it in my chest as she looked at me. I knew we were bound to be together, bound to be together. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Oh, come on, girl. Deep in her eyes, I think I see the future. I realize this is my last chance. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said ooh, shut up and dance. Don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said ooh, shut up and dance with me. Shut up and dance with me. Shut up and dance with me. Whoa.
sunset. Bills on my mindset, I can't deny it. Getting higher, higher than my income. Income's breadcrumbs. I've been trying to survive. The glow that the sun gets right around sunset helps me realize this is just a journey. Drop your worries. You are gonna turn out fine. Oh, you turn out fine. Fine. Oh, you turn out fine. But you gotta keep your head up. Oh, and you can let your head down. Hey, you gotta keep your head up. Oh, and you can let your head down. Hey, I know it's hard. No,
Drivers
it's hard.
behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And you can let your head down. Hey, 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 hey. I got my hands in my pockets,
Dive.
kicking these rocks. It's kinda hard to
And here we
watch.
go with match number 14. 908 quickly adding Coral to the reef, and they score again. Look how quickly they move from that coral station up to that reef. 2 Red Alliance robots really stacking up the coral on that level 3. And so after the autonomous period, Red way out in front, 51-19. Got 2 minutes to go. Looks like the Red Alliance adding algae, scoring algae up top. 1197 grabs some coral for the Red. They put it on level 3, scores 4 points. And 9084 adding algae to the top. So right away, the Red Alliance is scoring both algae and coral. But it looks like 10-3-36 for Red. BHA Tigers. Looks like the robot's having it's disabled at this point. But we've got a Blue Alliance robot that's kind of all hung up on the red climber. That's going to be a problem. They need to get loose from there. They're not supposed to be there. 51-37. Iron Kodiak's grabbing some coral from their coral station. They're trying to line that robot up. Let's see where they put it. They're kind of fussing around there. Up top they go, and they try to add it to level 4, but it falls to the ground. 9084 for Red, also struggling. That coral fell to the ground for the Red Alliance. But it looks like 9084 adding to level 1. 1197 grabs some more, adding to level 4, although that level already has plenty of coral on it, but it does score a little bit more. 1197 and 9084 for the Red Alliance, adding algae up top. So nice performance there by the Red Alliance. They're up front now, 164-49 for Blue with 30 seconds remaining. 2367. Lancer Robotics. It looks like their robot is struggling a little bit. They're kind of wedged up against that blue reef. And with 20 seconds to go, 51-37 for Blue. Iron Kodiak's trying to grapple onto that low-hanging cage. And they twist it up, and up they go. They're about an inch or 2 off the ground. We've got 2 Red Alliance robots trying to climb. Up goes 1197, but I don't think they made it up for that hang. And a big advantage for the Red Alliance at the end of that match. But we'll have to have your final scores in just a moment.
Light a fire they can't put out. Carve your name into those shining stars. He said go venture far beyond the shores. Don't forsake this life of yours. I'll guide you home no matter where you are. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. When I was just a kid, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me
Here are the results from the last match. It is the Red Alliance with the victory. 194, that's a new high score. Over 61 for blue, and they get all 6 ranking points. One of the Blue Alliance robots penalized for getting tangled up in the Red Alliance cages. And so the Red Alliance was awarded that barge ranking point there at the end of the match. So they take 6 and they all move up. 1197 now ranked 3rd. And on to qualifying match number 15 we go.
On our Red Alliance, starting with 5089.
From Benjamin Franklin High School, the Robo-Nerds.
Joining them is 3970.
From Duncan Polytechnic High School, Duncan Dynamics.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 8087.
From Sholo High School, Cougar Pride Robotics.
Kicking off our Blue Alliance is 9706.
From Redwood High School, R Cubed.
Joining them is 2035.
They're from Carmel High School, the Rockin' Bots.
And closing out this Blue Alliance is 6036.
They're from Palo Alto, California, Peninsula Robotics.
Your picture perfect blue, sunbathing on the moon, stars shining as your bones illuminate. Take me over, you're the magic in my veins. This must be love. Sound in my heart, the beat goes on and on and on and on. Boom, you make me feel good. Come on to me now. Sound in my heart, the beat goes on and on and on and on. Boom, you make me feel good. Come on to me now. No silver.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Match number 15 underway. 8087 not able to move out of the zone for the Red Alliance. 3970 putting up 2 coral. And 5089 parking themselves in front of the red coral station. Blue Alliance able to get 3 coral up during autonomous. And so a close match. 25 red, 35 blue. Early advance for blue. We got 20-35. The Rockin' Bots. They're picking up some coral from that coral station. Where are they going to score that? Looks like they're going to put it in level 1. That scores 3 points. We got 60-36 for the Blue Alliance. Peninsula Robotics quickly picking up coral and adding it to the top. And then they knock down that algae off that blue reef. In the meantime, 3970. Duncan Dynamics very quickly picking up Coral off the ground and adding it on level 3, then level 2. Very, very fast robot. 97.06 for blue. R cube, they're trying to slow down Duncan Dynamics by maneuvering in front of their the red Coral station. But 5089, Robo-Nerds picking up Coral for red. So red now, 67, but blue, look at blue score, 94 points. They're just very quietly adding, well, they've completely filled that top reef, that top layer level of the reef, and 6036 quickly adding Coral to level 3. So neither team has engaged cooperation with 45 seconds to go. 3970 continues to add Coral to the top of the red reef. They grab another one off the ground and maneuver themselves up they go. They're trying to maneuver and they drop it in. There's only 2 more left. 30 seconds left in the match. 2035 and 6036 for blue continues to add Coral. In the meantime, their alliance partner 9706 slowing down that red alliance, pinning them against their Coral station. The 3970 now with 12 seconds to go for the red alliance. That's Duncan Dynamics maneuvering. They're grabbing that low-hanging cage. Up they go. A nice climb. 5089 parks there. They're going to get the ranking point for Barge, and that ends the match. Slight advantage now for the Blue Alliance, but we're going to have to wait and see what that final score turns out to be. It's going to be very close in just a moment. The results. Let's see how this one turned out. It's the Blue Alliance. Squeaking out a win, 135 to 123. The Red Alliance try to make a comeback with those Barge points, and they do get the Barge ranking point. But the Blue Alliance, that Coral score was just massive, and they take 4 ranking points. And on we go to qualifying match number 16.
Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with 971.
They're from Mountain View, Spartan Robotics.
Joining them is 8768.
From Fresno, the C-Tech Titans.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 8840.
They're from San Francisco, Bay Robotics.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 968.
They're from West Covina. Rock.
Joining them is 3512.
From Orcutt, California, Spartatronics.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 1072.
They're from San Jose, Parker Robotics.
It's hard to look right at your baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad, I missed you so bad, I missed you so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad, and you should know that, so call me maybe.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Match 16 underway. All the robots on the move. If they're on the move, they score 3 points right away for their alliance. 87-68 for red. They're trying to pick up some coral, but it didn't get placed correctly. 971 also not able to pick up coral from their coral station at the end of the autonomous period. Advantage to the Blue Alliance, 28-20. We got 1072. That's Harker Robotics for blue. They are currently ranked number 1, and they are picking up that algae off that blue reef, just throwing them to the ground, knocking it down. Now they pick up some coral, and up it goes. And right away now the Blue Alliance has 5 coral up on that level 4. 971 for red, adds algae up top to the blue, and now they pick up some coral. They line up their robot and score up top, level 4. So 971, Spartan Robotics scoring nicely for red, 88-40 for red. That's Bay Robotics. They picked up some coral. They're trying to line it up. Where will it go? It looks like they're going to go for level 2, and they score successfully for red. With 1 minute 15 seconds to go, red 73, blue 81, slight advantage 968. That's Rock. They're lining up their coral. They score on level 2. That scores 3 points for blue. And if nobody's engaged in cooperation yet, so it looks like if you're going to get that coral ranking point, you're going to have to get 5 coral on every level. Doesn't look like either alliance is going for that score. 971, more algae up top. 971 for red. Pick up some algae. Up top it goes. They are scoring very, very quickly. But the Red Alliance now just barely behind. 111 to 120 for blue. Very close match. We've got 30 seconds left. 35-12. Spartatronics trying to find a place to put that coral. They put it on level 2. Then they race around looking for more. There's only 20 seconds left. Anybody going to climb? Looks like 35-12 for the Blue Alliance. Spartatronics, they are grappling onto that low-hanging blue cage. Not able to quite get it lined up. They're still trying. There's 7 seconds left. 1072, Harker Robotics, they are climbing for blue. We've got 3 Red Alliance robots underneath, but nobody able to climb for red. 1072, as time expires, up they go. Big score for the blue at the end game. What a close match. We'll have your final score coming up in just a moment.
You're holding back. She said, "Child, destiny, this war." beat up sneaks. My discotheque, Juliet, teenage dream. I felt it in my chest as she looked at me. I knew we were bound to be together, bound to be together. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said, you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Oh, come on, girl.
Results from the previous match, a very exciting match. Who will it be? The Blue Alliance. 155 to 139, outstanding. And the Blue Alliance takes 5 ranking points. 1072 remains in first place in the rankings. The Red Alliance does get a ranking point for their Coral score, so well done by the Red Alliance. On to qualifying match number 17.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 751.
With their robot Barnacle, Barn 2 Robotics.
Joining them is 9584.
With their robot Octobot, it's Spartan Squared.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 2465.
With their robot Wave Piercer, the Elevarmator, Kawaii Bots.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 2073.
With their robot Kingfisher, Eagle Force.
Joining them is 8585.
With their robot Algae Buster 8000, Bombax Leopard.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 2643.
This team is always doing their best. It's Dark Matter.
you got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go? If you say that you are mine, I'll be here till the end of time. So you got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go? It's always tease, tease, tease. You're happy when
Drivers
I'm on my
behind the
knees.
lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
We're in autonomous for match 17, 2073. Very quickly puts some coral up for the Blue Alliance. And it's Eagle Force. They're not. And they try to drop a second one that falls to the ground. In the meantime, for the Red Alliance, 24-65 picks up some algae and not able to score it in time. So close match. Red Alliance out to a slight lead of 32-13 over the Blue Alliance. 2073. They've got some algae. Where are they going to put it? They're going to put that in the processor. That scores 6 points for Blue. They're grabbing another one. And right away, looks like they're going to try to engage in a cooperation. They've got 2 algae scored, and the human players, they try to bounce it up top, but it bounces out. So they lost 4 points there. 95-84 for the Red Alliance. They're putting algae on level 1, or a coral on level 1, and their alliance partner puts up that coral on level 4. That's 24-65. The Kauai bots, all the way across the ocean from Hawaii. Welcome to the Central Valley. To them, 95-84. Spartan squared very quickly, moving back and forth and adding algae to that level 1. 2073, Eagle Force for Blue. They've got some algae. Up top it goes. Let's see if they can line that up. It's kind of held crookedly by their mechanism, then it falls to the ground. But their alliance partner, Dark Matter, they've got some algae. They're trying to put it up top and score that. They're lining up their robots. So the Blue Alliance now falling behind with 45 seconds to go. 101 Red, 63 Blue. Red Alliance is very efficiently picking up that coral and scoring it. Although 24-65, that coral fell to the ground. 2073 for Blue. They've got algae. They score that up top. Looks like 85-85 for Blue. Bombax Leopard. There's something wrong with their robot. They're just kind of parked in front of the barge. So 84-65 for Red. Racing around, getting lined up. We've got 16 seconds left. 95-84 trying to line up to climb. Up they go. Their alliance partner kind of bashing them around. They're trying to get their cage lined up. But they've got, if 95-84 stays where it is, they've got that ranking point. And up goes 2073, but not able to engage well enough. Their robot is still on the ground. And that ends match number 17. We'll have your scores in just a moment.
Ride with me to the distant shore. We won't hesitate. Break down the garden gate. There's not much time left today. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. Through all these cities and all these towns, it's in my blood and it's all around. I loved you now like I loved you then. This is the road and these are the hills. From Moses
We have results for the last match. Let's see how it turned out. Hey, the Red Alliance wins 121 to 99. And they take 5 out of the 6 ranking points, and they all 3 move up in the ranking. So, well done, Red Alliance, and on to match number 18.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 6305.
With their robot Secant, it's the Stable Circuits.
Joining them is 4141.
Their robot's called Sushi, Monarch Robotics.
And wrapping up our Red Alliance is 10212.
With their robot Crouton, it's the Circuit Bakers.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 973.
With their robot Stingray, the Greybots.
Joining them is 5665.
With their robot Kethos, it's Venerbosh Goj Spark.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 7777.
From Greenfield, the Septobots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Qualifying match number 18 begins with all 6 robots on the move. 4141 for red. Monarch Robotics, they grab some coral and place it at level 2. 6305 is parked in front of the red reef. And 10212 has also done that. And check out the Blue Alliance with 3 coral scored on level 4. So a slight advantage for the Blue Alliance now, 30 to 24, as humans take control of their robots. 6305. They're the Stable Circuits from Clovis North. It looks like they're trying to get rid of all the algae. They're clearing the algae out of their reef. It bounces to the ground. And their alliance partner, 10212, the Circuit Bakers. They're on the move. They move over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Looks like they're going to try to slow down 5665. That's the Dark Spark. They grab some coral and are able to score in spite of that defense. 10212 tries to move in front of the, and then they move out of the way, so not sure what they're up to. 973, the Greybots, scoring for Blue up top, and then they grab some coral for Blue, and they grab some algae and move it out of the reef there. And then they move in place, they grab some coral, up it goes, up to level 3, and they score. So with a minute to go, red falling behind the Blue Alliance now, 65 to 98. So Blue moving out in front. We got quad 7 for the Blue Alliance playing defense, trying to slow down 4141 by parking in front of their coral station. They're moving back and forth. In the meantime, 6305, the Stable Circuit's able to grab coral from the alternative station, and they dump it into level 1. We've got 30 seconds left. 75 red, 117 blue. So Blue way out in front now. And 973, the Gray Bots for blue. They keep scoring at level 2 or level 3. We've got 20 seconds. Who's going to climb? We've got 973 moving up to their cage. That's a low-hanging cage. They grapple onto it. They're going to rotate that back, that mechanism back. They're rotating, and up they go. They're about an inch or two off the ground. 56-65 is parked, and as time expires, we've got both alliances. Looks like they're both going to get that barge ranking point at the end. But we're going to have to wait and see how the referees score this match. We'll have your scores in just a moment. Oh, here he goes, the Blue Alliance with the victory, 148 over 100 for Red, and they did engage competition, so well done. The Red Alliance does take 2 ranking points for auto and for barge, but look at that Blue Alliance, they get all 6 ranking points. They got the coral as well as the barge and the auto ranking points, so well done, and they all move up. 973 now ranked 3rd in this competition. So well done by both alliances. On to match number 19.
Red Alliance, starting with 2288.
With their robot Nessie, Hydra Robotics.
Joining them is 5137.
Their robot's called Varsum. It's Iron Kodiaks.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 10336.
They call their robot Haroon. It's BHA Tigers.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 701.
Their robot is called Valhalla, the Robo-Bikes.
Joining them is 2135.
With their robot Nemo, it's Presentation Invasion.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 6191.
They're from Chinese Taipei, Robo Kryptonite.
drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive!
And once again, all the robots on the move as we start the autonomous period. 6191, able to score a coral. And 2135, Presentation Invasion doing the same on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance also scoring. And so at the end of autonomous close match, 20 for red, 26 for blue. 5137 grabs some algae off the reef for the Red Alliance. That's Iron Kodiaks. Oh, they tried to score it, but it bounces out. And they'll have to start over. 2288 picks up some coral from their coral station. Up it goes to level 4. They drop it into place very quickly, and back they go for more. Their alliance partner 5137 spinning their robot around, trying to line their mechanism up properly to receive some coral. Up they go, up and down. Looks like they're having trouble lining up. They need to hurry up. Red Alliance now 35, blue 34, 6131 for blue. Robo Kryptonite. Up goes their mechanism. They're trying to put score level 2, but it's jammed up against that post on their reef. 2288 in the meantime very quickly grabbing coral from their coral station, and up it goes, scoring at level 4. That scores 5 points for each one of those pieces of coral. 5137 spits out its coral and races across the field to play some defense. 5137, that's Iron Kodiaks are going to try to slow that Blue Alliance down. But 6191 looks like their robot is stuck and wedged up against that blue reef. They're not moving. 701 Robobikes also, their robot disabled. So it's 1 against, where are the other robots? 2288 continues to score. 5137 parked in front of the blue coral station, but nobody's trying to get coral there, so I'm not sure what that is all about. 2288 continuing to score. 5137 comes back to the red side of the field, smashing into that low-hanging cage as it swings back and forth. We've got 23 seconds left. 5137 for a climb. 2288 lining up for a climb. Let's see if they're both going to be able to do it. They got 15 seconds left. 5137 having trouble lining up. They're both robots having trouble lining up their mechanisms. None of the Blue Alliance robot trying to climb yet. 2135 parked under that blue barge, and up goes 5137 as time expires. The Red Alliance will get the barge ranking point, it looks like, but we'll have to wait and see. The referees will score this match, and we'll find out those results in just a moment. Here we go. Here are the scores for qualifying match number 19. It's the Red Alliance. 87-76. Close match. The Red Alliance takes 5 ranking points, 22-88 and 10-3-36. They both keep their ranking positions, ranked 4th and 5th respectively. That is it for qualifying match number 19. Match 20 coming up.
Quando a bola chega lá, coração fica na rede, na rede, na rede. Olá, olá.
I dare you.
Lego. Lego. Feel how the planets become one. It's like a drum to dance and rhythm. Hear the whistle, kick the ball. The entire world soars like an eagle, and we all we play like we dance. Only today, there's no tomorrow. We fall behind in this place. There's no space for fear or sorrow. Is it true that you want it? Then act like you mean it. With everyone watching, it's truth or dare. Can you feel it?
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 58-17.
With their robot, Plesiosaurus, it's Unirex.
Joining them is 66-57.
With their robot, Kelp, it's Robotics.
And closing out the Red Alliance is 34-73.
They call their robot the Nautilus, it's Team Sprocket.
Over on our Blue Alliance, starting it off is 16-71.
With their robot Dog 21 Shipwreck, it's the Buchanan Bird Brains.
Joining them is 95-05.
With their robot Forte, it's the Viserians.
And closing out the Blue Alliance is 11-97.
They just build good robots. They are the Torbots.
Is it true that you want it? Then act like you mean it. The whole world is watching. It's truth or dare. Can you feel it? Feel it, feel it, feel I dare you.
Lego. 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 Lego.
I wanna follow where she goes. I think about her and she knows it. I wanna let it take control. Cause every time that she gets close, yeah, she pulls me in enough to keep me guessing.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
We're in a match number 20. Look at 34-73 for the Red Alliance, spinning around. Up goes their coral and they score it. That was exciting to watch, and their alliance partners continue to grab coral and try to line it up. And they do score some of it, and the Blue Alliance also scoring. So at the end of autonomous, 30-30, absolutely even match now, 16-71 for the Bird Brains on the Blue Alliance. Grabbing some coral, scoring it quickly up top. For 58-17, that's Unirex for the Red Alliance, grabbing algae. Up it goes, they're scoring algae for the Red Alliance. 47 red, 49 blue. This is going to be a great match, 95-05. The Viserians, their robot not moving much. 11-97, the Torbots, they're currently ranked number 2. They are scoring for the Blue Alliance, putting up coral. 16-71, putting up coral. The Blue Alliance almost has that level 4 reef completely full. With a minute and a half left in the game, red 70, blue 82. So blue with a slight lead, but it's still anybody's match. 58-17, Unirex scoring up top. 34-73 for blue. That's Team Sprocket. They put up some coral. Now they go to the coral station. 34-73 for red. They grab that coral. They move into position. Where are they going to put it? They're moving all the way around. Looks like they're going to put it on level 2. If they can get that. Oh no, level 3, but it falls to the ground. Unfortunately, they'll have to recycle. 66-57, they're the Robotics. They've got some coral. Where are they going to put it? It looks like it's going to be level 2. and that scores 3 points for their alliance. We've got 45 seconds left. 98 red, 124 blue. Blue out to a commanding lead now, 16-71 for the Blue Alliance. They've got some coral. They're going to put it on level, well, let's see, they're maneuvering now. They put it on level 2. Looks like they're going to go for that coral ranking point, but they're running out of time. There's only 25 seconds left. Neither alliance has engaged competition. 16-71 now lining up for their climb for the Blue Alliance. They've got that cage grappled, and up they go, about a couple inches. That one corner almost touching the ground, not quite. 1197 also trying to climb for blue. Up they go. We got 2 Blue Alliance robots climbing. We've got 1 Red Alliance robot, 6657, successfully climbing. So it looks like both alliances will get that barge ranking point at the end. Very high scoring match here. We'll have your final scores in just a moment. Here we go. Let's see who won this one. It is the Blue Alliance. Eking it out over the red, 173 to 143. Great scores by both. The Red Alliance does take 2 ranking points, but check it out, that Blue Alliance with 5 ranking points. 1197 remains in second place, and the Bird Brain 1671 move up to 11th place. So well done by the Blue Alliance. Coming up, our last match before our lunch break, it's match 21.
On our Red Alliance, starting with 5458.
With their robot ganglia, it's Digital Minds.
Joining them is 6884.
Their robot's called Neptune. It's Deep Space Robotics.
And wrapping up our Red Alliance is 2367.
Their robot's called G-Force Lancer Robotics.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 9084.
With their robot Dave, it's Octobots.
Joining them is 100.
With their robot Nautilus, the Wild Hats.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 4322.
With their robot Turbo, it's Clockwork.
It's a nice day for a white wedding. It's a nice day to start again. Hey little sister, what have you done? Hey little sister, who's the only one? I've been away for so long. I've been away for so long. I let you go for so long. It's a nice day to start again. Come on, it's a nice day for a white wedding. It's a nice day to start again. Ow.
Before we get started with our last match before lunch, just a reminder, we will have our Explore Festival ceremony here on the field during the lunch break. Stick around and cheer on our Explore teams.
There is nothing fair in this world. There is nothing safe in this world. And there's nothing sure in this world. And there's nothing pure in this world.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive!
Our last match before lunch is underway. We've got autonomous going. We've got all robots in action. The Blue Alliance already has 3. Coral scored 54-58 for red. Trying to score. They got 1 coral up there. So that's cool. We got 19 for red, 46 for blue. So blue way out in front. 43-22. That's clockwork. They grabbed some coral from their coral station. They're going to put it kind of low on level 2. In the meantime, their alliance partner, 9084, Octobots, scoring high. So the blue very quickly filling up that blue reef with coral. In the meantime, the Red Alliance getting off to a slower start. We got 2367. They've got some coral. They're trying to figure out where to put it. Their alliance partner, 6884, Deep Space Robotics. They try to add it to level 2, but it falls to the ground. But 5458, that's Digital Minds, able to very quickly grab some algae and score it. And up they go. 6884 scoring for red. 5458 scoring up high for the Red Alliance. They're trying to adjust the robot. Oh, but it falls to the ground. It does score level 1, however. So with a minute to go, blue way out in front now. 101-39. So let's see if that Blue Alliance is able to engage coral. Nobody's engaged in cooperation, so they're going to need to get 5 coral at each level, and they got a ways to go with 47 seconds left. 2367 for red, grabbing some coral from their coral station. Up it goes to level 3. They adjust their robot and it falls into place. That scores 4 points for their alliance. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance, they've got 1, 2, 3 levels, 4 levels almost ready. With 25 seconds left, they might be able to get that coral ranking point, but they are moving into position to climb. And look at Team 100. That's Team Wild Hats. Up they go. They are hanging. 43-22 trying to match them. No Red Alliance robots are trying to hang right now. And with 4, 3, 2, 1, time expires. And that is it for match number 21. A dominant performance by the Blue Alliance. So we'll have to wait and see what the final score is. And that's coming up in just a moment. Here we go. Here are the scores from the last match. The Blue Alliance did win that one. And 135 to 63 for Red. Red gets the auto ranking point and 5 ranking points. So check out that Coral score for the Blue Alliance, 102 points. Impressive. And they all move up in the rankings on the Blue Alliance side. So that's it for qualifying match number 21. Qualifying match 22 is coming up after our lunch break. See you then.
We'll be starting our FLL Explorer celebration in a few moments, so please stick around.
Important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, First Alliances.
All right, it's
Your
almost
alliance
time
partnerships
for our
provide valuable
FLL
networks for
Explorer
career
Awards.
development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values. Discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni.
For an award, they'll come through the high five line. Which direction are they? Which you've been doing for FRC? Does it matter? Let's go ahead and come in here and out there.
That works.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can keep this. All right, who's ready for some First LEGO League Explore Awards? All right, reviewers, if you could come more toward the middle of the field here. That way we have both sides that can see. So my name is Lane Kirk, and I have the privilege of being a program delivery partner for First LEGO League Explore and Challenge, along with my cohort, Callie. She's also the head referee at this event, so we've been wearing multiple hats today. But I want to thank our reviewers for coming out today and spending their time listening to our amazing team. So let's give a hand for our reviewers. All right. I hope you've had some fun looking at some really amazing robots and sharing what you've learned. And now it's time to give out some awards. So first, you're going to go through the high five line when your team is announced for an award. And Callie is going to demonstrate for us. It's important that you come from this direction, and you're going to receive your award, and then you're going to give high fives, and then you're going to go out the other side of the pipe and drape. All right? And don't run. And don't run down the bleachers either. We don't want anyone getting hurt, all right? Let's end the day safe and sound. All right, we ready to get started? I'm going to pass it over to Fiona to give out our first award.
Thank you. Our first award is going to be our Challenge Solution Award. These teams showed excellent problem-solving skills to create an innovative and helpful solution to the challenge. Our first awardee is 27-94, the Programmers. Our next recipient of the Challenge Solution Award is 33-588, the Sea Otters. The next award is the Coding Award. These teams gave effective explanation about how their code made their team model move and showed good communication skills. Our first recipient is 32-406, Rams Submarine.
Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too.
Our next recipient of the Coding Award is 33-414, the Golden Glitch Hunters.
Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure?
And the final recipient of our Coding Award is 33-380, the Deep Sea Penguins.
It's a celebration. It's a celebration.
Our next award is the Team Poster Award. These teams showed creativity on their team poster and clearly explained what they had learned through their first LEGO League Explore team journey. Our first team is 33-623, the Lucky Red Cherry Flying Sea Monkeys. next recipient of the Team Poster Award is 14462 Aqua Panthers. Final recipient of the Team Poster Award is 28195 Aqua Adventurers. The next award is the Core Values Award. These teams demonstrated great teamwork as they explored the challenge, showing fully they understood the first core values. Our first recipient team is 32331 Big Sigma.
It's always a good time. Slept in all my clothes like I didn't care. Hopped into a cab, take me anywhere. I'm in if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time.
Good morning and good night. I wake up at twilight.
It's gonna be alright. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time.
The next team is 3280 the Electric Eels.
Take down, drop my phone in the pool again. Checked out of my room, hit the ATM. Let's hang out if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time.
Good morning and good night.
I wake up at twilight.
It's gonna be alright. We don't even have to try. It's always a
Our
good
last award is the Team Model Award. These teams displayed innovation and creativity through the design and building of their team models. Congrats to Team 33205 Crumble Crusher 4.0.
And I'm feeling kinda homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. That's when the taxi man turned on the radio. And a Jay-Z song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on. So I put my hands up.
All right, thank you for joining us for the Central Valley Regional Festival. We hope you enjoyed your time and we want to see you at our next event. Thank you so much. Drive home safe.
Know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah. It's a party in the USA. Yeah.
'cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Yeah.
모든 게 궁금해 how's your day. Tell me, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. 뭐가 널 행복하게 하는지. Text me, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Your every picture, 내 머리만 듣고 싶어.
Come be my teacher. 네 모든 걸 다 가르쳐줘.
You're one, you're two. Listen to my baby, 나는 저 하늘을 높이 날고 있어. 이제 여기 너무 높아. 난 내 눈에 널 맞추고 싶어. Yeah, you're making me your boy with love.
Oh my, 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 oh my, my, my. I've waited all my life.
내 전부 함께 하고 싶어.
Oh my, 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 oh my, my, my. Looking for something right.
이제 조금은 나 알겠어.
I want something stronger. That a moment, love. I have waited longer for a boy with love.
알게 되니 후연 내 삶은 on top 너여 관계사 습관치 않게 만들어버린 너라는 백 하나부터 열까지 모든 게 특별하지 너의 관심사 걸음걸이 말투와 사소한 작은 습관들까지 난 말했지 너무 작다 내가 영웅이 된 거라고 난 말했지 운명 따윈 전부터 내게 아니었다고 세계의 평화 너내 앉아서 그저 널 지킬 거야 날
Baby, 나는 저 하늘을 높이 날고 있어. 이제 여기 너무 높아. 난 내 눈에 널 맞추고 싶어. Yeah, you're making me your boy with love.
Oh my, 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 oh my, my, my.
Get me high so fast. 내 전부 함께 하고 싶어.
Oh my, 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 oh my, my, my.
Get me fly so fast. 이제 조금은 나 알겠어. Love is nothing stronger. 내 boy with love. Love is nothing stronger. 내 boy with love.
까놓고 말하길 나도 모르게 힘이 들어가기도 했어 높아버린 sky 커져버린 헛 때론 도망치게 해달라며 기도했어 너의 상처는 나의 상처 깨달았을 때 난 다짐했던 건 네가 준 이 그 후세 나에게로 태양이 아닌 너에게로 Let me fly
Oh my, 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 oh my, my, my. I've waited all my life.
내 전부 함께 하고 싶어.
Oh my, 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 oh my, my, my.
Looking for something right. 이제 조금은 나 알겠어.
I want something stronger than a moment, love.
Nothing stronger.
I understood loneliness before I knew what it was. Oh, I would be nothing without you holding me up. Now I'm strong enough for both of us, both of us, both of us, both of us. I am a giant. Stand up on my shoulders. Tell me what you see. 'Cause I am a giant. We'll be breaking boulders underneath our feet. I am a giant. Oh, stand up on my shoulders. Tell me what you see. 'Cause I am a giant. We'll be breaking borders underneath our feet. I am a giant. Oh, I am a giant.
I'm gonna shake, roll the weight in the dirt under me, yeah. I'm gonna shake, roll the weight in the dirt under me, yeah. I'm gonna shake, throw the weight in the dirt, yeah. I'm gonna shake, throw the weight in the dirt, yeah. I'm gonna shake, throw the weight in the dirt, yeah. I'm gonna shake, throw the weight in the dirt, yeah.
Hey, 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 where do you think you're going? It's so late, late, late. What's wrong? I said I can't stay. Do I have to give a reason? It's just me, it's what I want. So how do we get here? 3 weeks now, we've been so caught up. Better if we do this on our own. Before I love you, na na na, I'm gonna leave you, na na na. Before I'm someone you leave behind, I'll break your heart so you don't break mine. Before I love you, na na na, I'm gonna leave you, na na na. Even if I am not here to stay, I still want your heart. Your heart for takeaway, your heart for takeaway, your heart for takeaway. Your heart for takeaway, your heart for takeaway. Your heart for takeaway. Fate, is that what came between us, or did we do this on our own? So how do we get here? I'm asking myself why I'm so caught up. Better if we do this on our own. Before I love you, na na na, I'm gonna leave you, na na na. Before I'm someone you leave behind, I'll break your heart so you don't break mine. Before I love you, na na na, I'm gonna leave you, na na na. Even if I am not here to stay, I still want your heart. Your heart for takeaway, your heart for takeaway, your someone you leave behind. I'll break your heart so you don't break mine. For I love you, na na na. I'm gonna leave you, na na na. Even if I'm not here to stay, I still want your heart.
I'll admit I was wrong. What else can I say, girl? Can't you play my head and not my heart? She said, boy, tell me honestly, was it real or just for show? Yeah. She said, save your apologies. Baby, I just gotta know. How long has this been going on? You've been creeping around on me while you're calling me baby. How long has this been going on? You've been acting so shady. I've been feeling it lately, baby. I'll admit it's my fault, but you gotta believe me when I say it only happened once. I tried, but you'll never see that. You're the only one I wanna love. Oh yeah. She said, boy, tell me honestly, was it real or just for show? Yeah. She said, save your apologies. Baby, I just gotta know. How long has this been going on? You've been creeping around on me while you're calling me baby. How long has this been going on? You've been acting so shady. I've been feeling it lately, baby. How long has it been going on, baby? You gotta go tell me now. She said, boy, tell me honestly, was it real or just for show? Yeah. She said, save your apologies. Baby, I just gotta know. How long has this been going on? You've been creeping around on me while you're calling me baby. How long has this been going on? You've been acting so shady. I've been feeling it lately, baby. How long has it been going on, baby? You gotta go tell me now. It's so shady. I've been feeling it lately, baby.
Cutting me up like a knife and I feel it deep in my bones. Kicking a habit I love even harder. You wanna know? I just wanna dive in the water with you, baby. We can't see the bottom. It's so easy to fall for each other. I'm just hoping we catch one another.
Oh na na, just be careful, na na. Love ain't simple, na na. Promise me no promises. Oh na na, just be careful, na na. Love ain't simple, na na. Promise me no promises.
Baby, I think about you and I feel it deep in my heart. Maybe we just ain't meant to be something. Maybe we are.
just be careful, nah, nah. Love ain't simple, nah, nah. Promise me no promises. Oh, nah, nah. Just be careful, nah, nah. Love ain't simple, nah, nah. Promise me no promises. Dive in the water, but baby we can't see the bottom. I just wanna dive in with you. I just wanna lie here with you. Oh, no, no, just be careful, no, no. Love ain't simple, no, no. Promise me no promises. Oh, no, no, just be careful, no, no. Love ain't simple, nah, nah. Promise me no promises. Promise me no promises. Don't you promise me nothing. Just be careful. Promise me no promises.
There must be something in the water, and there must be something about your daughter. She said, our love ain't nothing but a monster. My love ain't nothing but a monster with two heads. I turn to you, you're all I see. Our love's a monster with two heads and one heartbeat. I turn to you, you're all I see. Our love's a monster with two heads and one heartbeat. We just got caught up in the moment. Why don't you call me in the morning instead, before we turn into a monster? Before we turn into a monster with two heads. I love you harder. I hope to God I love you longer. If only I could live forever. If only I could hold you longer. There must be something in the water, and there must be something about your daughter. She said, our love ain't nothing but a monster. Our love ain't nothing but a monster with two heads. I turn to you, you're all I see. Our love's a monster with two heads and one heartbeat. I turn to you, you're all I see. Our love's a monster with two heads and one heartbeat. We just got caught up in the moment. Why don't you call me in the morning instead, before we turn into a monster? Before we turn into a monster with two heads. Well, I hope to God I love you harder. I hope to God I love you longer. If only I could live forever. If only I could hold you longer. Well, I hope
The day I first met you, you told me you never fall in love. But now that I get you, I know fear is what it really was. Now here we are, so close, yet so far. Haven't I passed the test? When will you realize? Baby, I'm not like the rest. Don't wanna break your heart, wanna give your heart a break. I know you're scared it's wrong, like you might make a mistake. There's just one life to live, and there's no time to wait, to waste. So let me give your heart a break, give your heart a break. Let me give your heart a break, your heart a break. Oh yeah, yeah. On Sunday, you went home alone. There were tears in your eyes. I called your cell phone, my love, but you did not reply. The world is ours if you want it. We can take it if you just take my hand. There's no turning back now. Baby, try to understand. Don't wanna break your heart, wanna give your heart a break. I know you're scared it's wrong, like you might make a mistake. There's just one life to live, and there's no time to wait, to waste. So let me give your heart a break, give your heart a break. Let me give your heart a break, your heart a break. There's just so much you can take. Give your heart a break. Let me give your heart a break, your heart a break. Oh yeah, yeah. When your lips are on my lips, then our hearts beat as one. But you slip out of my fingertips every time you run. Whoa. Don't wanna break your heart, wanna give your heart a break. I know you're scared it's wrong, like you might make a mistake. There's just one life to live, and there's no time to wait, to waste. So let me give your heart a break. 'Cause you've been hurt before, I can see it in your eyes. You're trying to smile it away, some things you can't disguise. Don't wanna break your heart, baby, I can ease the ache, the ache. So let me give your heart a break, give your heart a break. Let me give your heart a break, your heart a break. There's just so much you can take. Give your heart a break. Let me give your heart a break, your heart a break. Oh yeah, yeah. The day I first met you, you told me you never fall in love.
I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle. Say go through the darkest of days, having to heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love
Saturday night in the summer. Sundown and they all come out. Lamborghinis and they rented hummus. The party's on, so they're heading downtown. Everybody's looking for a come up, and they wanna know what you're about. Me in the middle with the one I love, and we're just trying to figure everything out. We don't fit in well, cause we are just ourselves. I could use some help getting out of this conversation. Yeah, you look stunning, dear, so don't ask that question here. This is my only fear, that we become beautiful people. Top designer clothes, front row fashion shows. What you do and who'd you know? Surrounded but still alone. Let's leave the party. That's not who we are. We are not beautiful. Yeah, that's not who we are. We are not beautiful. True for hours last night and we made it nowhere. Now I see stars in your eyes when we're halfway there. I'm not fazed by all the lights and flashy cameras, cause with my arms I could lift you up. I could show you what you wanna see and take you where you wanna be. You could be my luck. Even if the sky is falling down, I know that we'll be safe and sound. We're safe and sound. I can feel your cup. You know my river won't evaporate. This world we still appreciate. You could be my luck. Even in a hurricane of frowns, I know that we'll be safe and sound. We're safe and sound. We're safe and sound. We're safe and sound. I could show you love in a tidal wave of mystery. You'll still be standing next to me. You could be my luck. Even if we're 6 feet underground, I know that we'll be safe and sound. We're safe and sound. I could lift you up. I could show you what you wanna see and take you where you wanna be. You could be my luck. Even if the sky is falling down, I know that we'll be safe and sound. I can lift you up. I can show you what you wanna see and take you where you wanna be. You could be my luck. Even if the sky is falling down, I know that we'll be safe and sound. We're safe and sound. We're safe and sound. We're safe and sound. We're safe and sound. What's your favorite song? Does it make you smile? Do you think of me? When you close your eyes, tell me what are you dreaming? Everything I wanna know at all. I'd spend 10,000 hours
middle name from your grandma. When you think about you forever now, do you think of me? When you close your eyes, tell me what are you dreaming? Everything I wanna know it all. I'd spend 10,000 hours and 10,000 more. Oh, if that's what it takes to learn that sweetheart of yours. And I might never get there, but I'm gonna try. If it's 10,000 hours or the rest of my life, I'm gonna love. I'm gonna love you. Oh, want the good and the bad, everything in between. Oh, gotta cure my curiosity. Oh yeah, I'd spend 10,000 hours and 10,000 more. Oh, if that's what it takes to learn that sweetheart of yours. And I might never get there, but I'm gonna try. If it's 10,000 hours or the rest of my life, I'm gonna love. I'm gonna love you. Yeah.
welcome. Welcome back from lunch. Let's start with announcing our Red Alliance, starting with Team 9584.
With their robot Octobot, it's Spartan Squared.
Going over to 8840.
With their robot Pinch Hazard, Bay Robotics.
Going to 8087.
They call their robot Ultrasound. It's Cougar Pride Robotics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 971.
From Mountain View, it's Spartan Robotics.
Going over to Team 2643.
From San Jose, it's Dark Matter.
Rounding it out with Team 9706.
With their robot Radio Silence, it's R Cubed.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, we're all well fed now and rested, ready to go. Qualifying match 22 begins with all 3 Red Alliance robots on the move. 9584 adding Coral to the level 1. 3, they scored 3 of them, 3 Corals at level 1. And so the Red Alliance now out in front, 18-6. So the Blue Alliance having a way to go. We got 971. Spartan Robotics adding Algae to their processor. Human player dumps that up top and scores 10 points in total for the Blue Alliance and gets them set up for cooperation. So the Blue Alliance already asking for cooperation from the Red Alliance. Let's see if they answer. We've got 1 Algae in their processor now, 9584. Grab some more Algae. In it goes. And so both alliances now engaging cooperation with a minute and a half to go. Very close match, 47-47. So 87 for Red, that's Cougar Pride Robotics. They're kind of doing that Gangnam style dance as they align their robot in front of the human station. In goes a piece of coral. It's not aligned quite properly. We'll see if they're able to straighten that out. In the meantime, 971 for the Blue Alliance continuing to grab coral from their coral station and adding it, as is their lab partner, their alliance partner, 2643. That's Dark Matter grabbing some coral from that blue station. Let's see where they put it. Looks like they're going to put it on level 3. And they successfully place that. That scores 4 points for the Blue Alliance. So the Blue Alliance looks like they're going to try to put 3 out of 4 and get that coral ranking point. 3 levels out of 4. 8840 for the Red Alliance, being defended by 9706. That's R Cubed for the Blue Alliance, trying to slow down the Red Alliance. 8840 trying to put coral, but they were misaligned and it falls to the ground. We've only got 15 seconds left this match. Big advantage for the Blue Alliance, 111-65. But 9584 for Blue is already hanging from their low cage. 8087 also parked under there. And 971 also climbing. So all 6 robots under the barge scoring in the end game. And we'll have your final score for match number 22 in just a moment.
'cause it's true. That's what I like about you. That's what I like about you. That's what I like about you. That's what I like about you.
And we have scores for qualifying match 22. Is the Blue Alliance with the victory, 136-75 over the Red Alliance. So pretty balanced scoring by that Blue Alliance. They take 4 ranking points. 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance though, so they did well. And that's it for qualifying match 22. 23 coming up.
When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. If I get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. And if I heaver, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who's heavering to you.
All right. Let's get started with qualification match number 23, starting with team 751.
Barn 2 Robotics.
Over to team 6036.
Peninsula Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 5665.
Fender Bash Doge Spark.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with team 8768.
C-Tech Titans.
Partnered up with team 4141.
Monarch Robotics.
And our last team is 2035.
The Rockin' Bots.
All right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 23 gets started with every robot in action. 6036 very quickly putting up Coral for the Red Alliance. And, oh, look at that, a three-piece autonomous, and they pick up a 4th piece. 6036. That's Peninsula Robotics with a very impressive autonomous performance. The Blue Alliance did well also. 46 for red, 23 blue as humans take over. 8768, that's C-Tech Titans. Knocking loose the algae off of the blue reef. And let's see. And it looks like the Red Alliance has engaged cooperation. Let's see if the Blue Alliance answers. They've got one, Blue Alliance just placed one algae, that's 4141 Monarch Robotics. And so they just need to get one more in there, and they won't have to load up so much coral onto their reefs to get that coral ranking point. In the meantime, the Red Alliance just way up front. 109 points with a minute 25 left. They are really adding up the score. 6036 adds another coral to the level 4 red reef that adds 5 points. And what's so impressive about their robot is the speed with which they acquire and score that coral, and then they knock loose the algae as well. Both alliances now have engaged cooperation, and it looks like the Red Alliance is already very close to getting that coral ranking point. Blue Alliance has a ways to go, and they are behind now. 134 for red, 70 for blue with 40 seconds remaining. 2035, that's the Rockin' Bots. They grab some coral from their coral station and place it on level 2. 8768, C-Tech Titans trying to match that at level 4, but it falls to level 1. They grab another piece. Let's see if they're able to place that. And here we go, only 20 seconds left. Let's see who climbs. 41-41 for the Blue Alliance, trying to grapple onto that cage, getting a little assistance from their human player, and they line it up and they have climbed successfully. 60-36 also climbed for the Red Alliance. So it looks like both alliances just might get that barge ranking point. We'll have your final score for match 23 in just a moment.
And nothing gets me down. You got it tough. I've seen the toughest around.
The scores, here's the final score for that last match. It is the Red Alliance with the victory. 167, big score by the Red Alliance to 97 for Blue. It was the Coral. Look at, check out all those Coral points for the Red Alliance, and they get all 6 ranking points. So 751 moves up into 7th place, 60-36 remains in 6th, and 56-65 for the Red Alliance moves into the 10th ranked position. On to qualifying match 24.
Getting ready to start match 24. Kicking it off with the Red Alliance team, 35-12.
They are Spartatronics.
All right, going over to 2288.
Hydra Robotics.
Rounding it off with team 2135.
Presentation Invasion.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance. We're starting with team 10336.
They are BHA Tigers.
Going over to team 7777.
The Septobots.
And wrapping it up with team 968.
They are Rock.
All right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 24 underway. We've got 2 pieces of coral scored by the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance was on the move, but they are not scoring, but 21-35. Presentation Invasion for the Red Alliance. Putting up 2 coral, so a total of 3 coral, so an early advantage to the Red Alliance now. 30-9 as the humans take over. We got quad 7, that's 7777, moving around the reef. Looks like their alliance partner 968, Rock, they grabbed some Coral, and they score at level 2 for the Blue Alliance. In the meantime, the Red Alliance is filling up that level 4. We got 2288, that's Hydra Robotics, and 2135 Presentation Invasion. Adding an oh my, 10336. BHA Tigers, their robot is hung up on some algae. They're spinning their wheels back and forth, and Presentation Invasion, the Red Alliance robot knocked them free. So that's some good sportsmanship there. And with 1 minute and 15 seconds to go, 79 red, 33 blue, so 10-3-36. BHA Tigers trying to defend and slow down that Red Alliance, but 2288, 2135, and 3512. 3512, that's Spartatronics. They continue to load up that red reef with coral. 968 for blue. Adding coral to level 1. 77-77. They're moving around the floor, but it looks like they're not able to pick up any algae or coral. In the meantime, the Red Alliance just continues to add coral after coral to that reef. They've got 24 seconds left. We've got 2288, Hydra Robotics, trying to line up that low-hanging cage so they can climb. They got 14 seconds left. Let's see if they're able to latch onto it. Looks like they've got it. In the meantime, 3512, Spartatronics has successfully climbed that. So 2 Red Alliance robots have climbed. 3 Blue Alliance robots are parked, but they were not able to climb up those cages. So big score by the Red Alliance there at the end. We'll have the final score in just a moment.
I have this thing where I get older, but just never wiser. Midnights become my afternoons. When my depression walks the graveyard shift, all of the people I've posted stand there in the room. I should not be let
Here are the results. It is the Red Alliance taking 3 ranking points for the victory, 154-48. They also picked up autonomous ranking point and a barge ranking point, so they pick up 5. 2288 remains in 4th place. At 3512, they move up into 8th place. So that is it for qualifying match number 24. Match 25 coming up.
Did you hear my covert narcissism might disguise as altruism like some kind of congressman? I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving and life will lose all its meaning. It's me, I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. Everybody anti-hero. Always rooting for the anti-hero.
All right, getting ready for our next match. We're going to start with Team 10212.
From Dublin High, they are the Circuit Makers.
Teamed up with Team 5817.
They're from Sanger West High School, Unirex.
Rounding off the alliance with Team 2073.
From Pleasant Grove High School, Eagle Force.
Over here with our Blue Alliance, we have Team 6191.
From Taipei First Girls High School, Robo Kryptonite.
Going over to Team 6657.
From University Preparatory High School, Arbor Robotics.
Rounding off the alliance with Team 3970.
They're from Duncan Polytechnic High School, Duncan Dynamics.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 25 gets underway. All three Red Alliance robots scoring. On the move, we got 5817 and 2073 for the Red Alliance, trying to add Coral to the top. They get 2 up there, but the others fall to the ground. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance was able to score 5 Coral during autonomous, so they've got that early lead. 55 blue, 33 red, 3970. That's Duncan Dynamics for blue. They put algae into their processor, and red has already engaged cooperation, so that's good on them. Let's see if the Blue Alliance will answer. Oh, they both have. Both alliances have engaged cooperation. That means they only need to get 5 coral on 3 out of the 4 levels on their reefs. So let's see if they're able to do that. 5817 Unirex very quickly picking up coral off the ground and placing it on that top level. So very fast cycles by Unirex. Their teammate 2073 Eagle Force also grabbing some algae and placing that in the top. Up there, scoring that algae. That scored 4 points per piece of algae. So we've got 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Very close match. 116 for red, 115 for blue. We don't know who's going to win this one yet. 10-2-1-2 for the Red Alliance playing defense, trying to slow down those Blue Alliance. 3970, a Blue Alliance robot. Duncan Dynamics grabs some coral, up it goes, scores it at the top. Looks like the Blue Alliance is completely filled, or almost completely filled that 5th level. And now they are scoring level 2. And so it looks like the Red Alliance is also very close to qualifying for that coral ranking point. With 30 seconds to go, the score is essentially tied. We'll see how this one turns out. 58-17 Unirex scores level 2. 2073 now. 20 seconds. Lining itself up. That's Eagle Force. Lining itself for a red climb. Let's see if they can line up that cage properly. Up they go. So Eagle Force looks like they're hanging off the ground. 10-2-2 also already parked. And in the meantime, 58-17 trying to score more on the reef, and thus ends this match. 39-70 hanging from their cage. So a successful climb by them. So very, very, very close, very high scoring match. We'll have your final scores in just a moment. And here are the scores. I don't know who's going to win. Do you? It's the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance squeaked out a victory. 181, 175. Why did somebody have to lose this match? The Blue Alliance takes all 6 ranking points, and they all move up in the rankings. And the Red Alliance did a great job. They took 2 ranking points for Otto and Barge. Well done by both alliances. Exciting match. On to match number 26.
This is gonna be the best day of my life.
All right, starting match 26. We are starting with team 6305.
Stable Circuits.
Moving on to team 701.
The Robovikes.
And wrapping up with team 100.
The Wild Hats.
Going over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 9084.
The Octobots.
Who's teamed up with team 1072.
Parker Robotics.
And wrapping up the alliance, we have team 3473.
Team Sprocket.
All right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of the match. Looks like all robots moving on the blue and red alliances. Blue Alliance has 2 corals on the top of the reef. Going for another one over on the Red Alliance. Looks like they got one in the lower portion of the reef. Going to pick up an algae, it looks like. Start tally up over on the Red Alliance. 701 placing a coral on the top of the reef. 6305 knocking the algae down. Over on blue, 3473 hitting all the algae off of their own reef. 9084 looks like they have an algae stuck on the top 2 prongs of their reef. Over on the Red Alliance, continuing to place more coral on the upper and lower portions of that reef. Human players for blue scoring in their net. 1072 going to place a coral in the lower portion, but it falls out. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like all the robots are restocking. 701 almost gets stuck on top of an algae, but they recover. 9084 going to put in the barge and just misses. Team 100, that's the Wild Hats going for that middle peg, and they get it. Current score 68-78, still pretty close with only a minute left. 3473 almost gets stuck on the algae and gets off of that. Looks like they're lining up to place on the first level and just barely miss. Red Alliance has 3 out of their 4 reefs filled up. Blue Alliance is close with 2 out of 4. 3473 going for that top part of the reef, and they get a coral on there. Their partners continuing to place more coral on the reef as well. Red Alliance has coral and algae everywhere, but they are getting a lot of it onto their own reef. 20 seconds remaining, robots should start climbing. 9084 lining up for a climb on their deep cage. Looks like they're going for something else. 1072 going for the climb, as well as 100 going for that deep climb. 1072 is up in the air. 100 also up in the air. 101 to 123, final scores upcoming.
have our scores for that last match. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. 144 to 107. Blue Alliance picking up all 6 ranking points.
High on you, and the space he invades, he gets by on you.
All right, let's get our next match started. Introducing team 4322.
Clockwork.
Oh, moving on to team 5458.
Digital Minds.
Wrapping up with team 1671.
The Buchanan Bird Brains.
Going over to our Blue Alliance, we have team 2367.
Lancer Robotics.
Moving on to team 1197.
The Torbots.
And wrapping up with team 8585.
Bombax Leopard.
If you are standing by the pipe and drape along the rope, may you find a seat, please. May you no longer stand along the rope by the pipe and drape and find a seat, please. Also, do not block the walkways. Appreciate it. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like everyone on the blue and red alliances are moving. 85, 85, and 2367 look like they're stuck together. Over on red, looks like everyone's trying to place stuff. 4322 looks like they grabbed an algae off the reef. 1671 going for another coral. On the blue alliance, 1197 placing on the top of their reef and grabbing an algae out at the same time. 4322 going back and forth between their human player station, getting some coral and placing it straight back on the reef. 2367 trying to place a coral on the reef, but looks like they have an algae blocking their path, and they just miss. 5458 placing a algae in the top of their barge. Looks like they're going to pivot over to the reef to place on the middle. 8585 has an algae. Heading over to their processor. Looks like they just barely miss it. 1671 going for that middle shelf. Score is 97-62. Still a minute and 20 seconds remaining. On the red alliance, a coral just bounces out of that lower shelf. Looks like they're going for another one. Blue alliance. Looks like they're shifting between the processor and the reef. 1197, back and forth, placing multiple corals. 2367, supporting them as well, placing more on their reef. 8585, going for another algae in their processor. Red Alliance getting a few algae in their barge as well. 5458 lining up to place on the top of their reef. They barely miss. Luckily bounces out of their robot. 4322 knocking over an algae, going to get a coral. 25 seconds remaining. We should see teams climbing soon. 8585 going for that deep climb. 4322 is going to join them on the Red Alliance side. Looks like they're lining up for a deep climb as well. 1197 going for it. 8585 is in the air. Anyone else from the Red Alliance going to climb? 4322 trying to line up. 1197 is off the ground. Rest of the Red Alliance looks like they're parking. We'll have your final score soon. Have your scores. It's going to be your Red Alliance taking that one. Scores are going to be 163 to 134. Red Alliance picking up 5 ranking points. Everyone moving up on red. 1197 drops down to 10th, but the Blue Alliance does pick up 1 ranking point from that match.
Very superstitious. Writings on the wall.
Starting our next match, we're over here with the Red Alliance, starting with team 6884.
Deep Space Robotics.
Teamed up with team 5089.
The Robo Nerds.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 9505.
By Serions.
Going over to our Blue Alliance, we have team 5137.
The Iron Kodiaks.
Who's teamed up with team 2465.
Cool iBots.
And last but not least, 973.
Currently ranked number 3, it's the Greybots.
All right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots moving in autonomous. Blue Alliance, all 3 of them are going for that top level of their reef. Over on the Red Alliance, 6884 going for it, and they just missed but land in the bottom section of their reef. 973 going for another coral, looks like they just missed. Start a tally up, looks like everyone's moving around to get to their positions. 5089 places a coral on the first level of their reef, going for another one. Over on the Blue Alliance, 5137 placing a coral. 973 looks like they have a coral stuck in their robot. They are shifting to go get algae instead off of their reef. 9505 stuck on a algae. Looks like both alliances are slightly affected by these field elements. They are able to get 9505 off. 6884 pushes them free. 5089 going for their reef, placing in the bottom level, it looks like. They get that in. 973 going for an algae to place in their barge, and they make it. 9505 looks like they're heading over to play some defense on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance continuing to place on the lower levels of their reef. They have a lot in their L1 and a couple in their tray. Over on the Blue Alliance, coral everywhere, but they're mainly focusing on their barge. 3 algae in the net for the Blue Alliance. Scores are currently blue 67, red 26 with just a little under a minute remaining. 6884 going for another piece of coral. 2465 looks like they're now playing defense on the Red Alliance. 973 trying to spin that coral out of their robot, but looks like they get stuck on a coral instead. With 20 seconds or 30 seconds remaining, they have a little bit of time left before they need to climb. 973 gets free and is heading over to the cage. Red Alliance looks like an algae is popped in the process of their defense. Blue Alliance going for a double deep climb. 973 is up. 5137 also up. Red Alliance looks like they're lining up for some climbs as well, just as time expires. have our scores for that last match. It's going to go to your Blue Alliance. 103-38.
There was a time.
Blue Alliance picking up 5 ranking points for that match. Everyone moving up.
We ruled the world. I thought I'd never lose her out of sight. We were so young. I think of her now and then. I still hear the songs reminding me of a friend.
Getting ready to start qualifying match 29, starting with team 9584.
Spartan squared.
Moving on to team 7777.
Septobots.
And team 971.
Spartan Robotics.
Going over to our Blue Alliance, we have team 5665.
Dogus Spark.
Teamed up with team 10336.
BHA Tigers.
And wrapping up with team 8087.
Cougar Pride Robotics.
Mr. Worldwide to infinity. You know the roof on fire. We gon' boogie, oogie, oogie, jiggle, wiggle, and dance like the roof on fire. Tell them, baby, 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 I'm on fire. I tell her, baby, baby, baby.
All right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All red robots moving in autonomous. They get one scored, a coral on the top of their reef and two in the lower levels. Looks like they're going for a fourth and just missed. Over on the Blue Alliance, they have two coral placed on their reef and an algae removed from what it looks like. 103-36 heading over to defense. That is one of our rookie teams here at the tournament. They're going to try and stop our Red Alliance here from scoring. 971 throws an algae at them. Looks like they're going for some coral that's on the ground, but pivot to the human player station instead. Over on the Blue Alliance, 56-65 spinning a little bit, but going to line up on their reef. Looks like 77-77 is playing some defense on the Blue Alliance. 95-84 going for more coral in the lower portion of their reef. They have about 8 currently in the bottom portion, 9 now. 80-87. Looks like they are trying to get a coral in place in their robot to score on their reef. A lot of defense going on over on the Blue and Red Alliances. 77-77 playing some harsh defense on 56-65. 971 trying to line up on their reef to get that coral on, and they get it.
Fireball.
80-87. Looks like they have something stuck in their elevator. They're continuing to try and line up with their reef. 971 going for one on the lower portion of their reef. Scores are currently 85-25 with 30 seconds left. 103-36 lining up in their barge area. 56-65 heading over to the Red Alliance section. Looks like they're trying to go for a coral from the red human player station. 80-87 lining up with their barge. Get some climb points. 777 looks like they're trying to climb. 95-84 up in the air with 3, 2, 1.
I'm a fireball.
Scores are in for that last match. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. 111-38. Red taking away 5 ranking points from that match. Everyone moving up.
And if we're still playing around, boy, that's just
We're starting match 30, kicking it off with team 6657.
From Visalia, Robotics.
And moving on to team 9706.
Also from Visalia, it's R Cubed.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 3512.
They're from Orchid, California. Spartatronics.
Going over to our Blue Alliance, we have team 3970.
They're from Fresno, Duncan Dynamics.
Paired up with team 5817.
They're also from Fresno, Unirex.
Rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have team 751.
They're from Portola Valley, California, Barn 2 Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2,